Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! That's, oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail?
Well, god damn it, chicken.
Extended out yet? No. Oh god, there's a flash. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that would be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. Hello. Yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a fucking animal. Oh, Good Friday. It is, isn't it? So, what do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. Hello, hello, hello. See if a squeak came out. It does. Oh, is it? I'll complete my experiment. Oh, might turn the sound up. Still no word on fixing this bug. Hello, Phil. Anyway, I said hello 3 times. Oh, there you go. I've lost a viewer just by saying hello. I've lost more subs in the last 3 days than I have in the week I wasn't even here. Let's just walk over here because it's so easy. I've got 19 minutes. I see, if I run... Actually, no, yeah, to running's like worse, isn't it, for hazard protection. Sorry to hear. There's probably loads of people from the other week that came. People do that when you get a raid. People subscribe, but then later they go, "Oh, I stopped that now. I did it because everyone else is doing it because I get told to." Ooh, it's gone a bit dark here. See, even the life support is just... That was survival. I just jumped from there, hit the ground, didn't do any damage whatsoever. Let me just check. What's the thing like? Scanner, that's not doing anything. Purchasing, no. Enemy strength, no. So everything's on pretty much the highest it can be. That's the one you know. These 2 are the things that need to be sorted out. Something gone wrong in there somewhere. I don't know if it's for everyone. I don't see anyone talking about it. See? How have I not got damaged just then? When they've done something about tech getting damaged, they've tweaked it so much that you become almost invulnerable. So I'll try and kill myself now. No way could you jump into something like that at that speed and survive. I've still got 17 minutes of 17 minutes. 17 minutes. That's the ship. 17 minutes. What's the point? I could go if I go in a cave over there, I can come out again. 27 minutes left. That has to be that. If that's not on any, if that's not on the very next patch note, there's serious problems happening. I mean, I've lost half my thing getting here. Actually, I might, if I want to take off, I might want to actually play the game. I got a feeling that after this, it goes back to how it was. If you leave the first planet, or fix your ship or something. If that's the case, I can like send the message in again. I can't be the only person having this bug. You've got everyone playing like, oh, I'm playing hardcore perma today, and you think, well, how? It doesn't work. Actually doesn't work. You're playing, some of it's good, but some of it, you know, you could walk around the planet for ages. You might get killed if you get hit by something, I suppose. Need some of these. Hold on a second. I could literally stand here for another. Hold on. No, it says 1 minute. What? How? See, there's a bug at the beginning. At least I've proved that. I don't like it though, because that's not survival. The beginning of the game's like. But is it though? Is it 1 minute? Because it's not going down that fast. What have I got? I haven't got to my ship yet, so I don't know. Metal plating. Permadeath rules, not allowed to use launch fuel, life support or ion batteries. Alright, I've got 50 seconds. Which is good. Which is not something that doesn't happen at the beginning of the game. Let's see what happens when I go into the cave then, eh? You watch, I'll fall off a 2-inch cliff now and die. They're not giving... Oh, there's a bloody crab in here. I thought I couldn't see it. Oh no, shit, he could be dodgy. Where's he gone? Oh, he's done that. He's a ninja crab. A ninja crab. Right, it's going up now. It's over 2 minutes though. You can have tons of refiners. That's weird. What in the freighter? See now it's on 4 minutes and 20. It's always like 2s and 4s. That was on 4 minutes 22 seconds. So that's. I'd say that's too low, but still, it's not. It's about as much as it used to be. And now I come out, what, 4 minutes? That doesn't make any sense. And I get it, but some places are going to be better than others. It makes sense, should be. But Okay, I'm gonna get in the ship then, 'cause that's that over with. Anyway, I'm ship hunting, remember? I remember I stopped on that planet yesterday. I was going to start up and I forgot that I was playing at night. It doesn't matter, did it? Oh, let me get out of here. I know all this. Save that. And then go out of it because I don't need it. So after whatever point that was just then, after you get to your ship then, no, it wasn't to my ship there, was it? Because I didn't get to it yet. After I do something specific, I should have noticed because I didn't think it was going to work. After you do something very specific, it starts going back to how it used to be. Don't get it. Dodgy crab was your dad. Dodgy crabs. Oh, bloody hell, that planet was a bit scary then. Oh yeah, I bought that one. Oh, you see what I did yesterday? Hey, PT's give me a like on the old thing. Here's PT. Still hasn't been back here since lava offended him. I bet I was just busy. He's probably there now going, what? What's this lava thing? No one can remember even what it was anymore. I remember it. Lava remembers it. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's alright, I'm not the only one. Someone's knocking on the door. It's like, oh god, I'm not staying. I'm not going down there. It's the skin off my own lips on the thing, but it's too horrible. When you get to the spout, you think, what's that? It's that there. Clean your lips up. I found a 120 in the last system. See? I didn't have any time left to find it. 120.5. 220. Just say 20. Don't say the 2. Doesn't matter anymore. I'm not going to do it. You can't do a 20. Couldn't do a 20 at any point. What did I just say? I forgot. Oh yeah, where is it? Don't go to a system and name it. Huh? Hold on. Oh no, don't go to a system and name it before you realise that it's an abandoned system. I was outside the space station, named it, went in, no one's there. So there's no ships there. It just says abandoned now. I've wasted a discovery. Well, I wasted a bit of page. Got 2 hours, bloody hell. Should be waking up early to see me then, should you? Genuinely, if you did, don't be stupid. I can play both parts at the same time. Very versatile. I should do that. I should speak to Phil when he isn't even there. People be going, who's this Phil he's speaking to? Oh yeah, he died 3 years ago. Ooh. Hypothetically, you haven't died. Yeah, why did you die? Why did I make you dead then? No, he's not just he was asleep and he couldn't watch me. He's dead. I've killed him off. He's a fictional character. 14. I found a 36 or something yesterday. Oh, my eyes again. I didn't hoover. Fucking hell, I forgot. Stop swearing. I'm not going to do any jokes about Adam Johnson. I'm testing the algorithm. Actually, yeah. Oh, look at that one. It's quite nice, that one. I like that. I like the end of that. It opens up when you fly. See you then. Watch. Go on, do your thing. Where am I? I just bought that one. I found 2 ships. One was a 19. Quite good. You've got no choice to be here. That's why I think, oh, KJ's not here, but then I think that's good because she's probably asleep. Since all those years of not being able to get to sleep, she probably is asleep. She'll come out. She'll be here now. You watch. No, I've jinxed it. I had a terrible night last night. That was my voodoo doll of KJ with running water, so she'd wake up. I hate this music now. It's getting really stupid. Like one music just cuts into the next one. Did I do that? I'm not going to fall for it again. I'm starting to give up on trying out every combination for every ship. Get a bit slow in it. Could have found more. 19 again. Oh, do you know why that is? Because I've done this ship already. You bloody idiot. Why not I check that when I got it? Done this one. You idiot. Oh, it was such a good ship then for a second. What a system. Idiot. How did I forget? How did I not check? One of my, if you go up to the last system before, I just wrote the first 3 letters and I didn't finish. I was that tired yesterday. Didn't have a clue what I was doing. Oh, no, that's not here. Idiot. Oh, here comes one. I've probably done that as well. I have, that's one I did too. I did that one and this one. Yeah, don't do that one. I haven't put the stuff in there. Good, I'll swap over this one then. I'll crawl back into my go. Oh, an egg. I said about it, and he seemed to like know instantly before I'd finished saying it. Oh, he likes horror, but he doesn't like that one because I think some people at work don't as well. Oh, not bad. That might be bad because it might be a rubbish stat. I'll have to do this every time. It's getting a bit obsessive with the doing every slot, even though I don't need to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look for I want to check ships and stuff to see what you get. Hey, oh, 48, 99. Oh yeah, worth it. I don't think that. I don't think I can get any good out of that. I'm gonna have a go because I contradict literally what I just said. Not gonna do it all the time. I'm gonna do it for this one. If I get the perfect arrangement, oh, it's cold in here. What's going on? That PlayStation on for 4 hours. That one, wrong button. Every day the wrong button. Me saying it on a loop. Oh no. Emergency boost. Emergency warp. Which costs more to make than anything. That tells you how good it is. Indian. That one. Give a bit of symmetry in there. That's quite good actually. Apart from where the hyperdrive is. Hyperdrive can go there then. 200 at night. Oh, that's not bad. 60. What happens if I put that in there? And then this can go there. 69, dude. Oh, that was better. What about that being there? And this being there. 1600. It's not good enough. See, I knew it wasn't good enough, so why did I do it? Bloody pointless. Coma. I was reading out my own bloody name. Cassie. Yeah, Ballisticola's here. I've seen him for a while. Wasn't here yesterday. Someone was here yesterday, like a puppet. A tired puppet going. What was I doing? Just a minute ago when I was saying that. Right, I don't need to write any of that down. Oh god, it's a rubbish. Oh, don't go to there. I nearly did the keyboard then. Can you see that at any point? No. Why do they have to add the bit where it says whose name it is? Just call it Relentless Terror, and I'd write that down. It's a conspiracy against ship hunters with databases. They definitely thought that one through. I think it's better to just take a picture and do it later. No, that's rubbish. If I could take a picture, goes onto the PC, and then the PC goes takes all the information, I'd do that, but I can't. Again, if someone knows how to do that. No, rubbish stats. It's a good ship though. That's a red one to me now. I've got a semi-classification. It looks alright. It's the Nemo red. That's what it is, because it's got one big wing and one little wing. What colour was Nemo? Yellow? I'm not putting yellow on my thing. It's horrible. I've done you twice. Bloody idiot. I'm on tea making duties. Oh. The workman. Yeah, the workman. That's a euphemism. No, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry. Me yesterday. I'm not going to go too far with the jokes. Instantly killed off Phil within 10 seconds. Yeah, Phil's dad's on tea making duties. I can have that, can't I? In the 80s. Stop saying people are doing dodgy stuff when they're not. Only Phil's dad. Possibly my dad if it's Phil. Did I write that down? Because I'm an idiot. I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. The one I already did. Do it again. Cold. An half cold, mum. That sounds wrong when you say cold instead of it ain't half hot, mum. Ain't half cold, mum. Doesn't work. Not it ain't half hot, mum. Oh shit. You know, one day I'm gonna delete all my modules. Get in the ship and have to go back and find him again. That'd be a good stream. It's not shifting, it's just like sort of waiting. I do shift actually, be much better. I buy a ship and I take all the tech out, well, as much as you can take out, or put it at the bottom, the crap stuff. Do 2 rows of X classes, I'll buy them, and then do all the C classes. That'd be easy, wouldn't it? I could probably get that done in a couple of hours. Why didn't I do that before? I've forgotten about that bit. Oh, hold on. Yeah, C class, anything that's like 24, 14, that kind of low tier 1 sort of ship. I'm practicing for permadeath. That's the wrong menu. C, oh no, see I can't. I want it where it's a square, but with a little bit taken off it. I can't have that one. And I want a supercharger thing in it, but that hasn't got one. There needs to be a square with a bit taken out the top. That's the optimal thing. And if the supercharger happens to be in one of the middle ones, good. You're only going to get one on the C class, so it doesn't really matter. Hey? yeah, it's that one. It's got that stupid name. Oh my god, I've got Ed Sheeran in my head now for some reason. Like Phil's dad in the 80s. Ed Sheeran would have been really young. Oh, I've got a Stuart Lee joke in my head and I can't say it because I'm going too far. Fill in the blanks on this one, Phil. How old was Ed Sheeran in the 80s? He was a child. That would make Phil's dad a paedophile. I'm not doing it again. I've instantly gone back on what I've just said. I didn't even finish the word, so you can get what I mean. When Stuart Lee does the Robert the Bruce joke, he goes, Braveheart was the shittest film ever made, and he said that he had sex. The implication that he had sex with the princess, and then she married the king. So the kid's brave, you know, the Braveheart's kid, and that he gives that was a real princess, but that at the time of his death, that princess was only 4 years old. So that would make Braveheart, and he's speaking in Scotland, your Scottish national hero, a paedophile, a Scottish paedophile, the worst kind of paedophile there is. And all the Scottish people are cracking up laughing. You'd expect him to at least get a bit beat up for saying it. Right, stop saying that word now. Does Google know that what the context of the joke that I'm repeating? Something that was said 15 years ago, or in Scotland to Scottish people. Quick, let's check the super likes. See if that's what I should do. I'll keep the stats up, and then if I get any like thumbs down, I'm like, oh, that one didn't go well. I think they come in anyway straight away. Oh no, I can't see it on there, you idiot. You can't actually see it on the app, can you? Even I'm blocked out that one. Braveheart was rubbish for the reasons he gave. That he fought for a mercenary for England, Robert Bruce. The whole routine is to make out that Robert Bruce, that Braveheart was gay, and he was having no, hold on, Robert Bruce. Who's Rob? He's not Braveheart, is he? William Wallace, Braveheart. William Robert and Robert the Bruce and William. His bloody name, Wallace. I just said that. We're having a relationship together, saying how he thinks it's really great that you have gay legends in your country. Saying it to all the Scottish people, but they seem to like it. Update available. Ooh, where is it really? Oh, what was I doing? I've lost track now. I'm talking about bloody Robert the Bruce. Oh, stats. Stop chewing that. I'm chewing. Don't know why. It's my concentration chewing. I'll do that when I play Fortnite. So that's why I don't have the camera on. There you go. Biting my own tongue off. Hey, I've not got none yet, so that was alright. You have to say the word paedophile, apparently. There's like 5 people here. Oh, hello. What the hell? There's something calculator. That sounds like a good name for a ship. Right, are you the same one again? Because you all look the same sometimes, don't you? There you are. Braveheart. Yeah. Braveheart. Hey, bingo bango bongo. J-Spot's here. Right. Yeah. Don't delete stuff you don't need. Hold on, what have I got? What have I collected so far? A couple of things. Whee! What one? I've forgotten what this one. What? Can't speak today. Going too fast. Ah, pool. Yeah. They should have that in this. Things like that. That's what you should have up here. Like space pool. Air hockey. What did I say yesterday? Forgotten what it was. Space Invaders. No, I hate that. Why do I need that for? Where to find upgrades? They're over to your right. Anybody would find that. Go on, have those two. Yeah, maybe. Go on. No, I'm not even going to do it. Fragmented, pointless. If you don't finish it, it doesn't work properly. Oh my god. I'm trying to find the best. I just found the worst. 91. That's impressive. What can you get out of 91 then? I might as well... see, this is why you upgrade stuff properly, because it doesn't work otherwise. Good job permadeath isn't upgrading anything. No! You bloody fool. Stop singing Ed Sheeran. Why? Thinking of John Richardson. He goes, that music is Ed Sheeran's songs are everywhere. Because you could be on the Yorkshire moors and you'd hear, oh, I'm in love with your body, coming through the wind. He's taking the mick out of your name again there, Phil. What was it, Flopgore? I wanted to buy. I was going to buy that. I forgot about that now. I was going to get snooker. It's snooker 19 because they haven't made another one since. They don't make good snooker games anymore. World Championship Snooker 2000, I think it was, in 99. It's behind me actually, is it behind me? Somewhere. It's behind something that's behind me, I think. Hidden. Oh, and it showed you where the balls go. I love playing that. I almost got a 147. I beat Ronnie O'Sullivan in the last frame of the World Championship because his ball got stuck in the middle of all the reds and the computer couldn't work out how to get out of it, so it just kept missing all the reds. And he forfeited the last frame like an idiot. I got to yellow on the 147, missed it because I was like at a really tight angle. I got too close to the yellow. Gutted. Was it the green? It's that way up the table anyway. That hair. Don't know whether to cut my hair. Too much at the back. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Talking about something that wasn't offensive then, wasn't it? Snooker. Actually, it might offend someone. Imagine I get an email now saying I don't mind all the stuff about Latinos, but when you start talking about snooker, I went off you. It's Phil. Phil's talking about Latinos. Phil is a Latino. He started it. Filled up the hyperdrive. Woo. Hey Phil, in your childhood, this is the last thing I'm asking about being a Latino. In your childhood, did you have a man come around with a big block of ice and he'd shave off the top of the ice and he'd put it in a cone and he'd put syrup on top of it? Phil's crying now. He's thinking, "Oh God, remember when I was young?" That sounded. That was in that movie, by the way. Quite good. I like this, like shaving off all the ice on a big block, put it in the cone. But then Mr. Whippy came around and he was taking all his business. That was the old point of the story. He was really annoyed with it. The Mr. Whippy was taking his trade. That's not bad, you know, for the lowest. That's still better than what you would get before they upped it, I think. It would have been. What would you have got before that? See, I was right. Phil's off like reminiscing now. He's going, oh god, remember those days? I used to have the cherry syrup. It looks quite nice actually. Eh? What happened to the... Oh yeah. It's down here, that one's down here. Got confused. That's the emerald drive, you fool. It's just because they've got A on them, they shouldn't have A, they should something else. Phil's outside now, he's looking for the bloke. He's going, oh my god, my childhood, I'm going to find this guy again. See, that is the minimum you're ever going to get. Well, if you didn't have that, I suppose. Not bad. 2,300. It's only 1,000, isn't it? It's a third off, basically. You got a for every 3. I can't work that out. Hey, Wellwind Star. I can't even read it. Can't even speak. I think Phil's off reminiscing now. He come back. Oh, I've missed. I was gone away. What did you say? Oh, should I write that down? Oh, see, I don't know. Oh no! Shit! Hold on. Forget. Don't do that. I just remembered something. If I write this down as the lowest, of course, called what? Huh? Bellwin. What's some? Oh. That's exactly how it was, yeah. It's basically a slush puppy, isn't it? It's a slush puppy made without those terrible machines. Brain freeze. Right, write this down because although it's shit, it's the best shit you can get. It's a good ship though, isn't it? Give it that. I'll give it that. Oh god. Who'd have thought that less than 180 was... So that would have been loads compared to when they patched it.
Best friends forever and ever. Oh,
Friend, it's J-Spot friend. It's J-Spot on Twitch friend. That sounds like well, I was going to say it sounds like something off The Walking Dead, but you don't want that, do you? Going down. But I'd say that we probably had that when I lived. Village though, wasn't it? Wasn't the middle of a city. Slushy, yep, sugar. Oh, we never had any. I was going to say, why am I'm the one saying, oh, that sounds like very quaint and primitive. We had an ice cream van come occasionally. You never got any ice cream. I'm not getting my fiddle out, but I could. I drank water and a bit of cordial. I had it worse than you, Phil, basically. Do you know what it's like? I could reverse it. Do you know what it's like to have been born in the countryside in England, in a conservative government? Next to a woods, and you go in the woods and it'd be all green, and you'd have to walk in and out of the woods on your own. with Phil's dad about. Ever chewed sugar? Oh god, no. That just sounds like what something my nan would have done. My nan had all her teeth out at 18. That's not even a joke. And I tried to follow in those footsteps, but I give up. I had one tooth, and I had a couple of teeth out, maybe. I got pictures of my brother eating sugar. Well, he had to eat sugar because he lost all that weight with all the chemotherapy and stuff. But he was a little baby, but he still had no teeth. His teeth were rotten. Would you rather be alive with bad teeth or dead with good teeth? Alive with bad teeth, obviously. What is this? A good ship? Is that? Yeah, go on, give it. You got to give this ship something, given that it's a rubbish ship. Remember maple syrup toast. J-Spot. Oh, it's J-Spot again. Is J-Spot got the same? Hold on a second, I can't see now because he's gone. You got the same avatar? I know you haven't because you got that for. Yeah. What am I doing? Remember maple syrup toast? Never had maple syrup. Never had any of that. I had jam sandwiches when I went to school. Jam sandwiches. Made the day before, so all the jam would soak into the bread. And then I started making my own thing then in the morning. I did actually. It's weird how I used to wake up at like 6:30 or something, go downstairs, watch the telly. Wizard of Oz, not the film. The animated series. I always used to watch that just before school. I don't know what was in my head that I would wake up at that time of the day. Right, it's a 191 in it. I'm pretty confident that's still got the same number. 191. Dead last. I should have a different colour for the worst one. Ooh, what's that? I'm missing that one. I shouldn't have had that one as well. They said, I bet, I don't know what it would. The procedure would have been to clear the abscess, but oh hello, that's the new one. See, that one's alright as well. Right. Should have hoovered. I don't know why I didn't. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Where did I put? Oh, it's there. Where did I put that there for? Right, so I've done the stat wrong then. That's the best you can get. Because I'm pretty sure everyone can get the Atlas thing. I don't think that's I think you can just buy it in there. Why are you going to that for? Bloody hellfire! Why are you making me go all squeaky for? Actually, that's not bad. 4, 5, and 8. No, because do I need that? Yeah, of course. No, I've just explained why. Everyone's going to have the Atlas thing. It's just, if you don't have the Atlas thing, you're not being seriously. You can't seriously moan that it's lower now, because you must have had the Atlas thing if you're that obsessed with it. If that sounds elitist, then whatever. If you're going to moan about how your ship range has gone down, you must have had the Atlas thing at some point. Maybe you didn't know, but then you can still get it. Stop following me about, you, right in through my face. Look, you spark out. Oh, I missed something on the name. I missed the second bit, because everyone wants to know there was another one of that ship. Yes, my friend. I wanna move you. I'll block your path. I know I'm not going to say the next bit. 165 for an A class. You can get 181 at 181 now on an A class, like the old days. Swap it. Oh no. Bloody hell! I nearly just got rid of that shit. All my stuff then. But you have to be really careful here, because I just went to there. Oh, it is there. I didn't see that. Yeah, okay. See, it's easy to happen. Today I'm all rested and I still nearly did it. Yesterday I'm surprised I've not got them. I will remove you. I will block your path. I don't know why they call it max. Well, you said that the other day, min max. What's the min bit about? Well, saying that, I don't know why people would do it. I've just done it because that's the minimum, and I wrote it down. 2458.2 is pretty good for anybody, mostly. If you were just averagely doing it without average shit before, you'd probably have that. You wouldn't have that, you might have 2000. People go, I don't need more than that. Well, there you go. But can I swap everything out now without fear of losing all my stuff? So I kept all the rest of them. I should have kept going and got like 6 instead of 3. My thumb then? You should see the top of my thumb here, all the skin's peeling off. It's the hardcore nature of this. Nah. Look at that, check it again, even though I just did. What am I on now anyway? I've got 3 left, or 2 left after this one. Oh, why do I go to that menu for every time? My impatience. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Right, so there's one here. That's alright. Oh, there's 2 there. 2 there, not 1. Oh, hold on a second. What was that one I had earlier? Oh, that's right. 91.5. Oh, thanks for that. Keep chewing. What, the sugar cane? Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. About my childhood. Thinking about my childhood then, you know, only had Robinson's cordial. Only we had made our own biscuits. Well, they were good, those biscuits, actually. No one complaining about that. What else did we do? Everything else was all right, actually. Used to live near a train because the train was near our apartment. That's off the movie again. We never have trains in our village. They stopped to in the 70s. No one was going there. Couldn't live next to one if you tried. Right, I'm not even going to try to do anything with that one. Oh, it's got a stupid bloody name. Why do I have to put whose ship it is? Because I'm pretty sure you're not going to get the same ship twice in one system. I wouldn't do it though. I'm a completionist. Just like Phil's dad, and actually no, he's an exhibitionist. Crystal. No, oh yeah, crystal. In my eye is like twitching again. Discretion. Something I like about this used in the Samsung thing. It actually spells things for you that you can't spell right. That is a Nemo Red. Making up bloody terms. Oh, it's got a bloody good shield as well. Find out there's a bloody carbon monoxide leak going through my window or something later. He keeps falling asleep during his streams. One day he was choking and he was going, "Help me!" We all thought it was a bit he was doing. In fact, he was suffocating. Oh, that little ship. That's the smallest you can get, I think, at the moment, from my research. Oh, check it then, actually. If I can find a fighter, the C-class fighter, it's got 12 slots, but they're arranged nicely, I'll do it. That's one off. If I can get, like, in a 9 in the... Oh, it's 12, you did. Yeah, no, 9, yeah. If I can get 9 in a grid, or 8, sorry, don't even need one side of it. If I'm missing one of those, or those, or those, or those, I'll do it. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
Look at it.
It's a symmetrical beauty. It's a huge one. I won't have to do anything. Oh, just go away. Doesn't even make sense. How is the lip thing getting past that? Because I cut that out. Please ignore the chat. Hopefully it's not going over to the other side. Ah, that's a nice story, that. It's a shame I'm going to ruin it by saying something, isn't it? No, I'm not going to. That's actually how the movie starts. That's not a joke. The movie starts, it's like they're sitting on a beach and he's telling his kids, you find out his kids later, about like when he used to live in Washington Heights. But the twist is, he's still in Washington Heights and it's just an imagination that they're at the beach. Spoiler alert. It is a musical and you probably won't watch it. I just moved those. Did I? Hold on. I'm confused. I just bought the same ship twice. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I've got really confused then. Yeah, I've done that. Haven't I? Why does it say... Oh, I didn't bother doing it. That was it. Bloody... What's going on in your mind then? I didn't see the ship and then it appeared to me like a vision. Woof, that's brutal. What? What's brutal? What I was going to say, it wasn't. We used to go walk between the villages, me and my nan and my brothers, singing a song. No, that wasn't at home. That was when we went on holiday. Do you know that song, one more step along the world? We used to sing that. Between oh, there's another one now. But that was better to do. See. Oh, witches. I'm imagining a Latino witch now. What will that be like? Ooh, that looks good. Look, again. I can't upgrade this. Well, I don't really need to technically, do I? Maybe you have to go over here. There you go. Yeah. Get you, my pretties. Just done that one right. That's the same one. Get you, my pretties.
And your little dog too.
Oh, it looks it's all right, this one, but it's not. That's not a bad configuration. That, in fact, it's not. It's so good. I think I could get the 250 out of that. I need to write down what the minimum one was, and I could ignore something, can't I? One more step along the tram line. That was the tram line, because we're going along the tram line from... Where were we going? What bloody beach was it? Portreath in Cornwall. There used to be a tram line that went from somewhere down to the beach, but then obviously at some point it got stopped. But we used to walk along where the tram line used to be, that to the beach. And we sing that song. And then at my brother's funeral, we sang it, but we sang, instead of One More Step Along the World, we sang Tramline instead. Got everyone to sing it. And then then when it finished, we put someone chose R. Kelly, The World's Greatest. The World's Greatest. That's not a good song to have at a funeral now. R. Kelly. Ooh, might be able to do it. Maybe. If I think, hold on, 28.1. I think that and that is interchange. No, it isn't. Oh, hold on, no. That there, and that there. Yeah, that's about as good as you're gonna get it. Put that there. It's the same. Time. A second. Let me just listen out. Well, nearly. It's not far off, is it? Yeah, I know it's installed. Can you take it off, please? Get on my nerves. I've got some sticky notices on here. Come on. Why is that one staying and that one staying longer? Oh, I've done that one. Or maybe if I take that one out and put the hyperdrive in there, I might bump it up. No. It might not, it might go worse. Oh, that's a limitation, that one. Good ship as well. Even though it's got a bit of red on it, it needs to have more colour, really, for me to think it's good. There were more people about it. I do like a vote. What do you think that is? Is that average or is that really good to you? Get a vote. Who needs it? I'll just be a dictator. Oh, The Sopranos. See, now I'm thinking, oh, he could be in this film. To see him dancing down the street, loads of Phils just dancing down the street, singing. He'd be like, no, I can't dance. Did you lose the voice though when you got older? I'll tell you, bloody shift. What? E-parture? I put a D, definitely. That's a D, yes. Departure. Oh my god, this keyboard's pissing me off now. You think it's an orange? Bloody isn't an orange. Oh, do you know what? I put orange just as you said it. It isn't. It's a bloody red. Look at it. It's got no colour on it. It's got a bit of red. It's a big ship. Not good enough. Dictator. Hate musicals. Oh, well, why are you being a singer then? I think it's in you, Phil. You've got a latent desire for musicals. Horror musicals. Imagine that. There's an episode of American Horror Stories where it's all a musical. Imagine the whole series of American Horror Story. Not story as a musical. Be like watching Buffy the musical. But that was intentionally funny, wasn't it? Buffy the musical. I think they knew that we were crap at it. Is that supposed to stay there? Oh, did I buy it? I don't mean to buy it, idiot. I meant to swap it. Go on, let's see. Right, let's get rid of it all now because I'm getting annoyed. Hearing myself speaking. Oh, I hate that menu system. It's getting out, in and out, and then... Oh, dry in here now. What? You what? Titanium plates? You've not got like an exoskeleton or something now, have you? Or do you mean like in your neck maybe? Any reason I just think you'd have titanium? My voice today. I'm for the 65 one. Listen to that. He's a robot. No. 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 Rubbish. Spinal. Oh my god. This all. I was watching so. Oh my god. All the burning down the back of my tongue then. That's horrible. I'm looking over there for. It's rubbish. Only got one more to go. Good looking ships here though. I'll give it that. A 120, a 20, a 19, and 2 rubbish ones. And that one. Oh, I found one that's a 0.5 off the worst and the worst, so I found 1.5 off the best, so maybe I'll find the best eventually. Not in this system, I won't. But let's go fly a kite. It's weird where you never met. What, did it happen recently? Is that what happened? You were in bed and you got captured by me. It's always ill people. I'm like hospital radio to some people. That's I need to be in hospital. Oh, I deleted the thing. You don't actually need them. Excuse me. Right. Okay. I definitely have got those free, yeah. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that last comment. Met some good people, and you. I will not be speaking to Phil from now on. Imagine. It's just not there. Oh, what, are we going to a moon? Are we going to a moon? Yep. Oh, what? The nutter. I'm about to enter Earth's orbit here. Oh, go on. Get some free crap off him. That's worth what? 2 million? Ooh, okay. 4 sisters. That's going to annoy me, that quote now. Fly, you stupid bloody ship. Oh shit. Ooh. That was a quick reaction then. I like how the Awakens quest on a tutorial. Yeah, isn't it? I've just realised, right? We got like Karen who's sick and hopefully she's getting better. You got Phil, he's probably broke his neck or something. J-Spot's got like problems with his visions. You've got Cassie. I am like a hospital radio. Well, you got Fusion. Fusion's alright, isn't he? You got Mick, Australian, isn't he? Have you ever been to? I went to France. I went as close to England in France as I could. Fusion's here, and he's just messed up in there. That doesn't count, Fusion. Things wrong with your head, isn't? No, I'm joking on that one, obviously. Mick's Australian, like that one. When he gets here, I'll tell him that one. Oh, did I tell you? J-Spot wasn't here when I said. You know the base I was making, J-Spot? Well, it's been slowed down a bit because when I started building the panels around the outside of the big ball, you can see all the clouds through them. You can see all the clouds for everything. So I don't know what to do about it. Yeah. I don't like knowing the certain recipes and stuff. Oh look, floating islands. I love that. Is there any more? Was that it? There's just that one. That random one there. It's got something in it, like a mine. Oh, gas and mineral. What do you want? Oh, go on, be the one. Be the one that I want. Ooh. Funny. It's not. Yeah, I'm not going to do no HUD anymore because I think my rules rules definitely offset the fact that hudless was to make it harder because I couldn't do other stuff. Now you can do other stuff, so if you could change, if you could have HUD, you could customise the HUD so it just had the bits where the animals are chasing you, I would. That's the thing that scares me. That there's an animal after me and I haven't seen it, and it's just like this tiny little thing like that, just running after me. I saw that time when he hit that rock and it attacked him and killed him. Hold on, there was a ship landing a second ago. Now it's buggered off. Come back, ship. I love these planets, the moons where everything's on a slant. They're walking around like that. There's no sane people here. I'm sane. I just get dragged down into the filth. Like Phil's dad in the 80s, see? Although I did start that, didn't I? I did start the like your dad in the 80s joke. Same as but I forgot where I got it from now. Oh, Charlie Brooker, wasn't it? I wanted to find that clip, but I've got it all on video. I've saved all the clips of Charlie Brooker. There could be 200 of them before I know. Go through them again. I could do that actually. Go on. You look different to the other ones. And do you know why it looks different from the other ones? Because it is different from the other ones. So that hurt me for jumping off that. When I smashed into the ground in survival, it didn't do anything. There's two of them now. That's just taking the mick. Hold on. Have I got this wrong? There's one that's got indiscretion, but then that one. Maybe that's why I missed it. Let's go. A second. That's not pausing the game. Don't. Yeah, buy it. Ooh, bloody hell, I was lucky. Nearly didn't buy it. But he's swapping it out from the other ship and then getting in it. Whee! Where are we going? Over there. That's got a lot of water on it, or a lot of cloud. Stretch on it. Oh. Years are going mad. Hey, oh, didn't mean to do that. But it's weird how if you keep the menu up, your ship don't know what it's doing. It just goes away. Oh, we're hiccups again. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. That's what happened to Charlie Brooker thing. When they did the trial of Gary Glitter. Which is not, it was a fictional if Gary Glitter was found guilty and he was going to be executed. And it was getting to the point where he was being hung and he was going, come on. It kept cutting back to Charlie Brooker, come on. And he was going, come on. And he goes, come on. And he's going, come on, come on. I say. Ah, why'd it have to be there for? Oh. Not bad. Bit loud. What then? Me? Don't get that right sometimes. He goes, no, my shirt. The lime green. It probably was lime green at some point. That is. Just don't come out. 13. Well, that's definitely a candidate, isn't it? It's in the thing to write down. Why did I write that one down? Oh, because it was at the good shield. Hold on. Why is that in here? Where did I get that from? Oh. I thought I was in... No, I was alright. I thought I was in my thing now. In my ship. I was like bought off that guy for the idiot who gave it to me for no reason. It's either a dolphin chatting or a Geiger counter. What's his right foot, toe and right foot then? Oh, what was that? Yeah. I bet that's been up here a few times. I thought it was the other one. It looks similar. No, it's good. 32222. 22222. Oh, right, I'll put the hyperdrive over here. There you go. I'll put that there. No, there. Bloody hell. 275, that'll do it. What was if I've never tried this before. It's definitely better. The indium interacts better with the hyperdrive, and the emergency warp interacts better with the modules, and the other two are just like whatevers. Hold on, can I put them together? No, they don't even interact with each other. Oh, can you do that? Hold on. No. What happened then? I'd have it like that because it's nice. Well, I suppose that's over here. Oh my god, but in your ear is just like... Let's get one of those cameras you can get for your ears. Just plug into your phone. Go, look, nothing's there. Be disappointed. At least want to find a spider. Just like looking at me. Got a little table and chairs set. He's drinking tea. He's got one leg over the other. He's got one leg crossed, drinking tea with one of his fingers up. They're going, hello, old boy. Would you like a tea? Oh, what are you doing in my ear? I'm subletting. That's what he'd say. Well, he can't. Well, I'd be saying, what? You're not allowed to sublet someone else's ear. You don't own it. And then he'd be getting into a debate about how you can't own someone's ears. Then I'll just kill him eventually. I'd stab him with the cotton bud. Ugh. These are some weird stories that should be told about the inner ear spider. That happened to the singer Katie Melua. She was like recording, she had her headphones on, and she kept saying, I can hear buzzing. So she went to the doctors. A little spider in there. Like, look, it wasn't dead, it was looking up like that. Like all his eyes, it was like red. Had that washed out. we used to go on holiday in the camper van. We had loads of camper vans, and we had a spider that we saw one day, and if we saw a spider ever again, we'd call it Fred. Fred's in there still, even though it's a year later and he really should be dead by now. But no, Fred lived forever. Probably still in there now. Oh, not bad shit actually. Give me the right bloody keyboard. 7. Oh, gold. Orange even. It is gold though, isn't it? The orange, that's what gold, because can't. They should have that. It's the S class. It shouldn't be gold. It should be orange. It should be actually gold, but it doesn't come out quite as well gold, does it? When you're looking at the graphics. They should, when the ship comes in, it should have some like an aura around it. When you think, well, that's a good ship, because you can already see it's a good ship. Like how you can see an exotic come in and you think that's a good one. It should come in the trail, maybe it's got gold coming off the back of it. Uh, 6.7, 6.3, 13.3, 4.94.5, and that's the end of that one. And I put everything, packed everything away in my old kit bag. And smile, smile, smile. Love that one. Yeah, I was watching. When was I watching? Gimme, gimme, gimme. That must have been the beginning of last year. And I've done all the Halloween stuff, and I got like, couldn't be bothered to do anything for ages. Didn't know spiders buzzed yet. Well, he was in there having a party, wasn't he? He fell asleep. The little telly he bought. It was just buzzing for some reason. She could hear it. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? That's your lot. Oh no. What? It's not our range. It's there. I hate this game. Oh. I saw high numbers, but it wasn't enough. Right, let's sell that thing I scammed off that other guy earlier. Ooh, you cheeky git. Units receive. Snoring, yeah, maybe he's asleep. He's a sleepy spider. He's going, I don't like this music. I don't like this album she's making. She's gone a bit too experimentally. I like the smooth pop from the earlier days. Do a cover of The Cure, which she did. Actually, saying that was the album where she doesn't do anything after it. It's a spider. He was giving critique as she was singing. He was going, "This song's shit." Oh, I like that. I should have done sketches back in the day. Why can't me and you get together and do a Thursday afternoon live? The production budget would be too high, what I'm thinking. It's bloody over a decade ago. I can't imagine she'd come in and do the acting for it. $25 years to 25 years ago today, Torn was released. Fun fact for you. What am I doing? Oh, I was in the menu. So why are you going out the menu for? Yeah, I do. Right, so we're going down to the planet now. Nothing's fine on corn. Yeah, I might start doing that if when Mick gets here. I was going to extend it to song lyrics and just quotes from movie and TV and movies, so basically anything really. Nothing's fine on corn. Corn on the cob. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I got into the pun world then. Oh yeah, where was this? Oh, it was on that moon, wasn't it? No, I don't want to go there. I should have been Doc Brown out there. Oh, that's really itching me now. Maybe there is a spider. "25 years ago, I was on probably doing my paper round tomorrow." Buying all the Haribo. I was 25 years old, and I wasn't, because I might be 50, wouldn't I? Far off. Ooh, nice planet. Another nice planet. I'm finding them. What kind of planet is it? Boiling monsoon. Ugh. Just check something while I'm on a nice place. Come on, experimental, please. Right, the game does sort of work after a certain point, but no one's noticed that. Or they started their saves before. No, I need to knock rid of the bloody spreadsheet then. Right, do the thing you came here for. That's why I can delete these, because it doesn't matter, because I don't see what happens anyway when I get them out. Oh, I haven't got one that's in that one. Right, copy. No, not paste. Did I paste? Well, it would be, if I did, it would be a coincidence that somehow I searched that coordinate. Be a bloody miracle. You could probably just go anywhere in any of these dresses and you'll get here. Just have a look around. 93. Ooh. 1 C6. 78. Yeah, the dresses hardly change. I've not been anywhere, but I've been everywhere. Oh, I didn't do the thing where I had to oh, I could do that, forgot. That's better on tablet to make new. Gone too far there. Yeah, that's way too far off the screen for anyone to use. Copy. Go up. Bring all that down there. Paste. Be right for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. What did I get to 8 for? 1, 2, 3, 7. That one. That looks like 8 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Make that grey. And what grey is that? I keep getting it wrong. The third one. What grey's that? The foot, yeah, right. "25 years ago today, I was on a ship bound for Africa that was almost boarded by pirates. Was your captain Tom Hanks?" Is that a true story? I think Phil makes this up. I don't think there's anything about his stories that are true. He probably lives in Basingstoke. If that's true, imagine if he was going, "What? How did you know I lived in Basingstoke?" There's no way you could have got that one. So I yeah. So I once was walking. Me and Pete were walking back home once, and this couple of kids outside a shop asked us to go and buy them drink, and I said no and walked away. That's rock hard, isn't it? You get better than that story. What the danger in that? He genuinely he got scared by that one, Pete, because he kept saying, "What happens if they pulled a knife out on you?" It's like, in the middle of where we are. It's not the inner city. He said, "Go on, mate, buy some drinks or something." I goes, "No," and he goes, "Why?" I goes, "Because I'm going home." Just went back. Next door to you. Bloody hell, that's a good mask you're wearing. And a really good voice you're doing, because she's well, is that where you're always at the door talking everyone's ear off for hours because you want a bit of information? So I've got the stuff, yeah. So you know I get this back eventually. My ears. The knife. Who said knife? Did I say knife? Oh yeah, knifed, yeah. Gonna get knifed. In the middle of Cornwall. I can say where I live now, can't I? Because I'm not gonna live there again. The Campbell Massive. With all their knives trying to get you. Oh, there's one there. How did I miss that? And that. And that. Okay, I'll do that and I'll come back up here. The Campbell Massive. Campbell Collective. Right, that's definitely a place, isn't it? Off the chair bloke, and always watching. They dress down, I think. I'm here. Oh, look at that! Look at those planets. They're a bit close together, aren't they? Let's have a look at how close they are together. Oh, they're the moons, are they? Oh, no, they're just planets. How far away is that one? They all look really close. I still haven't found, you know, when you get two planets that have merged together. Thank God for Origins on that one. Look, it looks like there's a black hole going into nothing. That looks pretty cool. I know it's like dark, it makes that look dark behind it, but that's blue and that's black. Don't fly into it, never get out. That should be a thing, shouldn't it? Oh, it's an easy name to write down. Probably, if I look at it again. X. Q. Right, is that right? My inner ear is annoying me now. XO. GG. Those G's on there and that whatever that font is look really weird. Like someone stretched them. do. That's that then, isn't it? Right. Would you believe this one? The name of this one. It's a secret I've been keeping this close to my chest for this one. It's going to be called 29. Shh, 29. Why did I miss that 69 that time? Always watching. Listening in the ear. Like that spider. Feast. Oh no, not feasting. No. That's Fusion, remember that. In Ab Fab. When Safi's pregnant and her friend, I forget what her name is now. The one who's like Japanese, no, not Japanese, she's Chinese. And she's like going, oh, the baby. No, she was Japanese. I can't remember now. But she was going, oh, what's the baby doing in there? Yeah, oh, you go, Sarah. What's the baby doing in there? I just imagine it feasting. Oh, it's creepy. She was odd, like a bloody stalker in the end. I don't know if she was Japanese now, because she was in Everest. You ever seen that Everest? She was one of like the Sherpas or something. That's a bit Ab Fab, that too. There you go. She was a rat, not a. That's when Bubble was saying, like, I can't remember what she was talking about. They got all different people who were in it, and she's not one of the people. Bloody Debbie bloody hell, just because they were famously in it. Spider playing the bongos. One spider in one ear. One's singing, they're doing a cappella. Hold on. She was in way more than 3 episodes, but her thing's not on IMDb. What's going on? This is dodgy. There you go, there you go. Oh, is this? Have we got it right first time? Japanese. That's 100% the Japanese name. Playing snooker. Ooh. Actually born in Japan as well. He told you Everest, I've got a good memory. She was in Torchwood. I've never seen Torchwood. Basically, Torchwood was like a X-rated Doctor Who, which sounds really shit. Also, they call it Torchwood is because it's an anagram of Doctor Who. That's even shitter. Oh, here we go. Kick off. When you're in the menu, nothing happens. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Nobody's sitting here, nothing's going. I was going to play, I was going to get snooker actually. In fact, let's have a look. Hold the button. That old ship there. That's such an old picture they've kept in. Snooker. Snooker. They told you it was 19. Look at that. Oh, it's £8. Ooh, someone's buying that later. Like, you can't be sniffing an £8 snooker game. And it's got the proper music. Bloody hell, the challenge pack is almost as much as the actual game. Does it say when it's going to run out, or doesn't it? Oh, here we go. The 18th. Hold on. The 18th? Oh, of November. Okay, I've got ages then. Cool. Love a bit of snooker. Oh, they're playing snooker. Yeah, I did talk about snooker. He just reminded me. I'd love to, if I had money. Well, actually, saying that if I didn't have the money, I'd just have that room in there and put a snooker table in. I'd have a snooker table crossed with a bed. So you put something on top and sleep on it. Might break the slate though. Oi, oi. Spookers, yeah, that's rubbish. It'd be easy though for them to hold the queue, wouldn't it? You get all those legs. That's why the thing's called the spider. To lift it up above the balls. That's what like Phil's dad in the 80s. They can't all be winners, you know. Is it multiplayer? What's I don't know, maybe. Probably. I wouldn't want to play it on multiplayer. Well, it depends how good the person is. Come on, it's never going to happen. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot I was doing that thing with the fighters. Checking if how many times you get a good pattern of tech stuff. Oh shit, pull the ears off. Oh, it's gone bright out there now, hasn't it? The sun has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray. The sun has got his... This is a bit crap, isn't it? Nothing's coming. Did not just buy that, did I? Good. How many slots do you get in an exosuit? You get 4. I imagine you get 4. I bet you there's people now re-rolling saves because they don't like what they got. Oh god. Oh, it's a short runway as well, I just noticed. Where'd that come from? Must have hit something when I clipped something when I got here. Right, I'm going now, ships. I'm going down to the trade post. Are you going to come in just as I'm going out? What's out there? Look at him. What's he doing? He's a fighter anyway. Sometimes they just circle and they don't actually do anything. We go in because they might come in now. I've seen them. I've observed them, so maybe they land. Way. Optifying action. Where did you come from? Oh, that was that one that came in earlier. My ear is really annoying me now. By a camera. Do it live. What's in Cola's ear? You look, it's just nothing. It's like one single cat ear tickling. I open up this controller and it's just one hair touching in the bit where it all happens. I'm gonna reload just so I can see the cool. I'll use that one. I don't like the auto save. I actively never use it. Beeblebum. Oh yeah, he's got that. I saw that. Boulder Heaven base. Yeah. Spider playing Fortnite. Oh, they'd be so good at building, wouldn't they? Be elaborate. No, I do know builds now anyway. Have you ever seen what happens if you give a spider LSD? All their webs go funny. They look cool. But then they eat all the flies because they've got munchies. I put in spider L S D. Oh, there you go, LSD. Spider on LSD. It's got 59 million views. Oh, of course, there's an advert. Oh, look, recommended ship hunting stream. Ooh, the ship hunting. They give it some. Wood spider. Is that what that is? A wood spider. Give a little cotton bud full of LSD. Even nothing's landed. Here you go, they're giving it to it now. Go down to the planet. Oh, it's a joke one. It's driving a little bloody car. Oh, here's a bloody... Now you come. That's bullshit, that. Everyone's copied the same video. I'm not watching that. I thought it was going to be the serious one where it does really psychedelic webs. Nah, it's got the munchies and it's driving a little car. Got tricked. It's 26. Where's the other one? Oh, it's there. Bullets anyway. Oh, look at that. 12. You're in. It's silly because it goes off, it cuts off though, doesn't it? Joking. Almost called joking. I believe there was a planet the other day called Reddit. The planet Reddit. I went in, but they started moaning at me non-stop, so I had to leave. Reddit is full. It's got this feeling of actual bots that are actually having conversations, or it's some sort of weird thing I don't understand where people are asking. Do you agree with Ocelot rule? Is this a new thing? Do you agree with Chris Pratt rule? What's that? It's like some weird joke that I don't understand. Do free. Yep. Weird how that needs fixed. I don't know if they fixed that. I don't got a feeling there's just the updates have ended. Just got a feeling they can't because there's so much to fix. Maybe it's just because it takes time. I'm not giving it. Actually, what was it? A week. It was only a week ago. The last experimental. They said. I think. Yeah. Yeah, because the experimental was on the Friday when I finished before the week I was off. And then I read it out and then I did all that crash stuff. That hasn't been that long, has it? I mostly Metal Gear Solid stuff, read it, even though it's pointless because it's what I've just said. Seems to be these weird questions that I don't really understand. And also you get a lot of people on there who start arguing with you, then you answer them, and then they never see them again. And there's one the other day, and I clicked on one of their name, and they've been suspended. That's the kind of person you have to deal with. Oh, go on. Go on. Oh, no. Hey, Justin. What? Muster. Donker. What? He's speaking in code now. He's talking of bots, we have to reset Justin bot. Don't look at the number. 12. Oh, that's in actually. Just. there. Put that there. Put that over here. Put that in there. Button. I mentioned Metal Gear Solid and Justin appeared. There's no things up. No good contacts there. It should go over. Oh, how are you? Doing alright? Oh, hold on. Well, that one's in the wrong place. Well, that, I don't know actually. Yeah, that's as good as I'll get it already. I can't believe I got that first time. That has to be there, surely. There's no adjacency between these two at all. Although they are all adjacent. Eh? Yeah. Touching. And they're still not good enough. What about if... Yay! Hey, it's Maiden again. Hello. Nelly Doodle. Hello, Melly Doodle. Nelly Doodle. Get confused. Got you again. Oh, it's easy, isn't it? I was asleep then, so I won't wake up now. Can go into a bit of like doing this, like that, just like staring at numbers. Cyber Zero, where did he come from? He happened to join a raid there, Cyber. Thank you again. And Philgor's crapped himself again. I might turn it down actually, it's a little bit too loud. Do that actually. Got itchy, I've got a funny inner ear today. Lots of talk about spiders. Crawling about somewhere. Ooh. I'm going to turn that down because it's a bit too aggressive. What? What's this? Log back in again. Okay, I'll do Twitch this time. Not Twitch, I didn't mean Twitch. Because that means I have to use my bloody phone. Probably. No, it just went straight in. Ooh, no school. Expelled. Oh, see, it's like an inset day, that's what we call it here. They have to do training. Alert box. It's Nella Doodle. Why do I keep saying Nelly Doodle? Nelly. Oh, where is it? Raid. No, not test raid. I can do that though. Raids. Why is it not? Oh, the thing's crashed. Oh, there you go. Right, let's turn the volume down. It's on 16% at the moment. Now it's on 6%. Save that. Why isn't there no button next to it to test it? There you go, test raid. Better. That'll do, innit? Bill's just come back now. He's like, ah! I've just changed these. They got 1,000 then. Bloody hell, where are they? Where's my 1,000 that it just said I had? I was raiding myself. Right, take these off now. Skewing my numbers. Yeah, not Nelly, Nell, or Nella. What did I say? Not Nelly. Oh, you mean Nell or Nella? Not Nella. I get confused. Just say Doodle. Hello, Doodle. It's the what are we doing? Moving that. 12, it's in anyway. Oh, that is a stupid name. Look at it. That's not going to fit on here. And I can't write in numbers. How can I have to wait for it to scroll back round again? Don't think Meg. There's a U for no reason at the end. Vanilla. Nella. That's right, the Nella. Yeah. I think that's written on the let's have a look at see when you first came then. I put in Nella at the end. Oh no, that's not right. Everyone. Everyone. I might not got that far, I don't know. Find. God, that's so far away I can't see it. Nella. Ella. Under my... Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, here you go. I actually did write Vanilla and then put Nella Doodle. The 16th of October 2020. 2 years ago. Not bad. And then I disappeared. I disappeared then, I think. Yeah, I did. Oh God. Oh, that sounds bad now. You the first time you came to this stream. The first time you came to this stream. First time you came to this stream was the 16th of October. The next day I planned to make a video. I never came back for 7 months. It was that bad a meeting. I had to disappear for months. No, I can tell you what it was, but DL, I don't want to remember it. That's why you should never keep records so thoroughly. Yeah, was it so? What did you do? No, I tell you what it was. The next day, I planned something. I was make a video. I was told that I had to be down there watching the TV. So nothing happened. I said I have the next week to do it. Didn't do it. Never came back for 7 months. Lost like over half a year because of that. I was forced into doing something I didn't want to do. And I had to sit there all day. Nobody understands my plight. It's Phil I'm trying to get away from, isn't it, Phil? But it just doesn't work. He always comes back. Can't see V Street. I don't know. So there's Maidens on the other side and Nella under my umbrella. Oh. Could you see Phil speaking on the other side on Twitch? We got to know if it's Phil's fault. That's what you get, Phil, for stealing people's Wi-Fi. 6.5, 7.5, 12.6. Nothing, just 88. Yeah, they can see you. Oh, hold on. I've got to go and sort out the kids. You know, in some places, sort out is like assassination. It's like when game mode said, it's Phil Gore over the other side. Oh well, he's back. She's over there now. Amazed gone. Hold on, do I put a K instead? Yeah, no, it is a K. Right. But whenever I do something and go in the menu, they don't come back. I don't know what it is. Did I write down? No, I did, but it was rubbish. No, hold on. No. Yeah. Do not want to get rid of those. I might do a couple of hours or an hour in a minute, just go into that place and finding all the good hyperdrives. Although that's a bit repetitive still. Oh my god. I was in a horror movie then for a second and got possessed to stretch. Is a tough term here. Go and sort out the kids. That's an Alan Partridge where he's doing this after dinner speaking thing with a presenter called Sue Cook. It's like Alan Partridge and Sue Cook doing this. People are coming to see him, and then but Sue Cook like pulls out and she can't do it. He's going, oh, that's bang out of order. He goes, I've lost Sue Cook. And he says to Michael, who's doing the sign, oh, can you take out Sue Cook? He's like, what? No, it's Michael. They're talking about guns or something, some sort of situation with guns. Because he used to be in the army. Because Sue Cook's pulled out, Michael says to Alan, shall I take out Sue Cook? And Alan goes, God, no. He goes, no, off the board. He goes, oh, yeah, that's what you mean. And then he does this he reenacts his whole thing about being under siege. And then when all the people come to see him, he says, oh, if you're here to see Sue Cook, I'm afraid she's pulled out. And about 10 people leave. And he ends up doing this exercise with guns on this old woman. That's the one with the Irish people. It's one of the best episodes, huh? He's going to the old woman. You've got to capacitate the target and you've got to move and fire. There's a rainbow and lightning. I can't see anything. Oh, look at that view of the ships coming out the rainbow. Then he meets with the Irish people and he goes, that woman you were pretended to shoot looked really scared. And he was like, yeah. He has no, like, clue. He might have scared the crap out of some old woman. Bloody hell. It's a bit windy, isn't it? He's sitting down. Is he sitting down? Yes. That's me. Oh, I don't like that shit, but I have to do it anyway. Why can't they have the thing down here? No, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it for the last 10 years. Radio versions. What, of Alan Partridge? I used to do the, what's it called? What's the thing Alan Partridge used to be on? The Day Today or whatever it was. It's like a fake news thing. And there's one where Alan's he's talking. Shut up! I'm doing the story. Alan's talking to this female jockey, and they're in the changing rooms. And as they're speaking, she takes off her clothes, like it's nothing. And Alan's going, and he stops and he's like, he goes, how do you ride the horses? He can't speak, he's got nothing to say. So he's, how do you ride the horses? She's looking at him like, huh? Love that. I just took a massive chunk out my head. Please let me have my modules. I'm getting paranoid every second. Because I know what it took to get those modules and I'm not doing it again. Especially when you get out of a ship, that's when you want to check. My hair. Feels like it's growing by an inch a second. No, you can't interrupt something when there's an autosave going. Wait, let's go check if... I'm gonna check like every hour just to check if there's any sign of experimental. Keep that up actually. Must be. I can't be doing this forever. Need to have permadeath back properly without a glitch. No, too far. Why, in all that time when I was doing ship hunting, did I not go into creative? Sorry, what? Huh? What? Phil's reacted to something. What's been said, Phil? I'm missing something there. We've got an S-class thing, look. Oh, I'm keeping that. I'm having that. Put that down there. That's the first time I've seen that happen. 99, oh, bloody pointless. I don't know actually, it is pointless, but I'll still have to go with it. Oh, wrong button. Don't know why you have to use triangle to pack and unpack stuff. Because it doesn't make sense. Just use square like every other time. Yeah. Yeah, what were you saying, Phil? I never said anything to you. You were just confused about something. install. Is it installed though? See, now I've got nothing on that side. I can put one there actually. 200 and is that? Oh no, that's just supercharged. Is everything touching? No, it isn't. It's not even close, is it? Well, that has to come over here then. I think it makes no difference. I'll put that up here then if it makes no difference so I can see it. And if I put that there, I don't think that makes any difference. It makes it worse, doesn't it? Because it's not. 962.6. Yeah. What did I do it for? What's the point? I knew it was going to work. I was having a go. I need to stop doing this bit. If it has to be really good supercharged slots for me to, because it's taking time. It might actually take more time than before when I wasn't any supercharged. It'd be easier before. You just look at the number and it's done. That sounds horrible. The tooth sounds hollow. Is that a good thing? Reflection, yes, of the made up something word. Yep. Like, surely there's enough words in the English language to just stick them all together and get unique ones than making up other words of people who've owned a ship. Doesn't make, can't even read it. I won't be able to read it out. When I make the videos for these, I'm just going to say, won't say the name of the person who owns it. Actually, I couldn't say reflection of whatever that is. What is that? Nirama. What's that? That's not even a word. You've made it up to sound cool. Ollie, you're a goit. I'm a what? You're a goit. What's a goit? It's a name I just made up. Proper Gwendolyn. That's funny actually in Red Dwarf. In the first series they called you're a proper Gwendolyn. That's because the producer, the first one of the series, was called Gareth Gwendolyn, who didn't want to do the series, so they used it as a swear word. Yeah, you can put that there now, look. Oh no, I didn't need it, did I? Because I've got infinite amount of stuff. I'd sell that. Forgot about that bit. If you're in creative, you don't need. It's alright. It's better for pulsing. You can get to the planet easier. They're bloody shields. I thought they were. I know I can get. It's just if I switch the difficulty, I might need that later. I'm carrying on. Those I don't need those either. 24 boosts. I think everything's 24 highest in the area of Tokyo. Is it? Oh, there it was. Should have done that. Hold on. Oh, I was going to sell it, but it probably won't worth much anyway. 24. You want to know a little secret thing? If you got your figurines, make them, store them, get 16 nanites for them, just for exchanging it for 10 carbon. They basically need to take the value of stuff seriously. Say no, that's not worth. That's worth 1 nanite, and if you want to make 1,000 of them, good luck to you. these ones stacked, that would be such an easy thing to do. You could just go through the whole thing, just put in figurines. Well, you couldn't because you only have one at a time. So it would be. Actually, how much does it cost to make like a shield? Chromatic metal. Hold on. Oh no, that's what you get back for it. You can't make them, you idiot. You can make these though. Then store those. You get 16 for that. See? So if you could make a nanite farm just by farming cadmium drives. I bet you can. Again, you can only do one at a time. Is there something you can keep? You could do all these ones like I've done every time and then break them down. No one would do that. It's a pain in the ass. Maybe if you needed a couple more nanites, you might do it. It's useless. It is useless. Unless you're like desperate for nanites, 16 each time. Easier just to walk down to a trade terminal or whatever, you know, down there and pick it up. Oh, Phil's gone mad. He needs food, apparently. Oh, hands Phil. I missed that bit about the biscuit. That's what I read it. I didn't see it. What you meant. Just thought you'd be nice to Phil. Oh, I'm losing the plot again. Yeah, I've got my stuff. It's because no ships are coming in. You lose the plot a bit. I've got a leak on my ship. Oh no, where's that going? As if there was just all this green stuff pouring out the bottom. It's easier on creative. I can't believe I took years. I started doing ship hunting like beginning of 2020. Well, when I noticed you could find the ships. That's a funny shape. Yeah. Platinum, is that all? Where am I going? I haven't done the thing yet. That's why I'm not finding it. Is it over here? Yeah. On that planet, it isn't a moon that's not a moon. On the planet Rough B. I'm going to come up menu just before it flicks my camera into the stratosphere. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. I thought you would, What's he been up to? Your dad been hanging out with Jeffrey Dahmer. I found 3 ships so far because the things were bloody coming to the station. Well, look, now he's feeling sick. He's the one who started it. Ooh, look at this one. Ooh, hello. This is the one. This is definitely it. This is the one that will end all my suffering. I wonder what colour it is. Do you reckon? Do you reckon it's red or something? Hey! He was going to kill me then. Just got walking towards me like a robot. Oh. I tried to cycle backwards and forwards, but you can't. Oh, there's a cargo thing on this, look. No, you don't need it. Look, you've got the cargo switching tabs now. Right, I'm buying it, I'm not going to swap it, idiot. This is the one. Any ship that looks like this is the one until you look at it and it's like got the worst stats you've ever seen on a ship. No? Oh, I'm in the atmosphere. Why am I not pulsing? Ooh, got a like from Oh, who's that? Oh, X. Oh, I can't even say it. It's got an X in it. It's got a stir. Exo stir. Extra. I like that music. Oi! It sort of went like that. It went in. I'd love to have it where there was no docking procedure. If I just want to make a super hardcore mode, if you catch a tree at all, it breaks a wing off at least. If you hit the space station, you explode. If you hit another ship, oncoming ship, you explode, both of you. I get a thrill of that fight. I just run away. So not breaking my ship up. You know, I haven't done in this. I don't know if I did it in this one. I did it in this one. Check for modules. Yeah, I did. I remember doing it now. There weren't any. Making stupid faces then for a second. Ooh, that's good already, look. Go on, put one there. On this one. Ooh. Oh, promising. They've got a genuine reason for doing those all those now. If you don't, it cycles down to the bottom all the time. Don't look. Don't look. My eyes are straining to not look at the stat before I'm ready to look at the stat. What are you doing? Okay. Well, what a load of old bullshit. I'm not even gonna. Oh, I am gonna bother because that's the kind of thing I do. But when you get the good slots, you really need a good number. You have to have a good number. Hold on, does that... Oh no, it's just me putting that in there. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I got confused then about how that worked. Because I was holding it in my hand. Do you know, one of the things I think they should have in this, and I've heard it said in some reviews, is like... You should be able to drop things on the ground. Maybe after a couple of minutes they disappear. In case you want to sort some stuff out. Yeah, that's the funny thing about it, isn't it? Imagine just have people crashing into stuff. I'd watch that all day long. I'd watch the person who's the worst pilot in the whole community. Right, install these things quickly, because if you don't, all this stuff gets stuck on the screen. Come on. It's amazing. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I got over 300 at least. Not bad. 1, 2, 3. Something about 96 G's. I know. 86. Hold on. What was it on before? 86. Okay. The only things that really benefit from being... See, that doesn't make it any better that that's adjacent with that. I can put it down here and it would still be... Oh, it is. When that's... Oh, it's 56, isn't it? 36. It's better that it is next to the S-Class. It doesn't matter if that's there. You can't get an adjacency bonus off the Indian. Or the hyperdrive, but you can with that one. Once I swap those around. 76. What if I put on that one? No, pick it up. Put that one there. 68. No, then. There's a better adjacency with those two than it is that, but that on its own, two of those, and they just touch whatever, doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter if that was in there. No. 6.1. Maybe it does. Same. Maybe they're all the same then. Oh, it's that. The adjacency between that one is the one. They could have anything in there. Okay, that's still not good enough. Still rubbish. Right. Right, let's check again. That's not what I'm checking. I should get that off screen. Go off screen. No, off screen. I've got two things now, so I don't have to keep messing about. 15. Why is the experimental still there? Well, basically, if that's not there, then they've updated it. I'm not going to update the one they've already updated. I want to take the experimental off. Fireworks then up my nose. Thank you, Phil. Right, let's go and sell. Maybe not. Put it on and get rid of it. Oh. No. One, I didn't write it down. What's up with me? Ship hunting madness. Thank you, Phil. I said it like literally a minute ago, I think. 49 to, yeah. Phil's replying to actually hearing it through over the Atlantic. Sentinel. What? What are you doing, you bloody idiot? No, he's just being slow, that's what it is. No, I said it because he always says bless you. And I do sneeze a lot. See, it's grey, innit? It's not good enough. Give me a good, like a bright red, a bright orange ship like that. Just all orange. Got 120. 21 hyperdrive. With magical slots. That sounds a bit dodgy, actually. Magical slots like Phil's dad. Like, what's that mean? Mackishire's Mackishire, you know, it's not a word. Just say Dave's. It'd be funnier. There's an alien going around called Dave, like Dave the alien. Right, there's no good stats on that. It's a pointless exercise. This is the worst system I've had because I keep having to go back to the bloody planet. Should have found one down there straight away and then put a beacon down. I hate this. Why does it keep doing that for? See, there's two things I want fixing. Obviously the permadeath thing. And that when you scrap a ship and then you go back to your old one, it just blanked out. You have to go in and out again. Right, it's not terrible, but it's annoying, isn't it? And I'm not selling my stuff because there's no ships to sell to. I could be here for an hour and nothing would come in. 57, ooh, not bad. No. All has to be in the... All those stats have to be in like the 20s now, I think. That's a bit like Ed Sheeran then. Oh, I can get an 18 manoeuvrability, but then if I do, it has to be boost 24. But I think it's like 8. Yeah, manoeuvrability is the one anyway. Not really using manoeuvrability. Yeah, the permadeath thing that I keep showing every day. Not every day. You know, you start a game and your hazard protection gives you 20 minutes. But it should be giving you 2. Or depending on which planet, maybe 4. I don't like that either, but whatever. If that's what they want. I'm not being unreasonable saying that 27 minutes is far too long. I want on ships. I just want in here. In here. You know, you click this system. There should be a thing for ships saying, "Well, you found all these ships." That'd be cool. Ship spotting. I see it. You just have to scan it as it goes past, and it gives you. Maybe it could give you the stats. I don't know. I think that would be cheating then with ship hunting, wouldn't it? I found it. Just look at it. Walk off. I don't know. This is a bit tedious, isn't it? Where am I? 29? Yeah. I found 4 ships out of the 7 because they're not coming into your stupid short runway. Don't use them. Where is it? What's there? Remember the icons are too small these days, if that's just me. Hey, rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah. That was actually me going, ah, because my eye hurt. Yeah. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We come to see rolling, tech rolling. It's not happening. It's shifting now. Shifting, shifting, shifting. Oh, that's smooth landing. That rock actually looks wet, look, because it's raining. That's pretty cool. Actually, that is a thing now, isn't it? That stuff looks wet when it's raining. I think that was Origins, maybe? Does anyone actually remember what each update is anymore? What happened at any point? I've seen you. I didn't like it. Oh, no, I haven't because it's yellow. Is it yellow? You can't tell sometimes because that's all yellow. Geometric claws. Oh. Hey, I've only got 2 more after this one. Yeah, that's definitely a yellow ship. I should get a picture. I should get like a big boss gif of him doing the salute when people come in. Right. Thank you for coming back, you true patriot. Should have that. Where's the space station? Oh, can it see? I can just see it there behind. There it is. to my left, right when I come out. No, what? Imagine if you didn't have it, you could fly in at any angle, upside down.
Oh, God, stop it. Stop yawning.
That's because of... I don't know what it's because of, I can't remember now. Years of weird sleep patterns. And weird itchy eyes. Actually, what the hell is that? Bloody pollen or something. Ooh. Well, I say all, but if that's one maybe. Or that one. You have to do that because if you don't, the screen doesn't scroll properly. 5. Oh. Right, that one is definitely that one. Do the things first. No, every time I hit the wrong button. If the triangle doesn't need to be used for like. But this is the logic behind this. If you're using triangle to store, well, why don't you just use square? Square to move, and then when you get to the bit where you can store it, it will store it. You didn't need a triangle. It just gets confusing. Never needed it. Just use the same button, different context. And wait now because of all that stuff on screen.
Ah, I fell off.
I hate to say this, but he's saying this. What? Totally yellow? Very controversial, is it? Ooh. Maybe I could eke out some. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Be in there. We established that doesn't make any difference. 70. I'll go on there for God's sake. 70. Oh, but if I put that there, oh no, that doesn't do anything. It's worse. Putting it there. What's that one? Oh, for God's sake, go away. All tastes and ages. Ooh, like Phil's dad. These sites have got like really tame now because I think they've been found out. Why have I got cherries? I'm not going to be blanking out cherries. Cherries. What's that got to do with anything? Is the past 36 fun? That's not even rude, is it? I can't even think that would be banned by anything. You have, in a minute, you have 100 new messages today. Yeah, 4 of them were that. I think I already had it. I think where did that post come out? Oh, that was what I was going to check. I didn't. I'm checking the mid-game scores. At R4. I had to change that clock because it's too late, that clock. Even though I've got 2, one here and one down there, and I don't use it, I look over there. Oh, not bad. Oh, I've offended less people today. Oh, it's gone down. Yesterday went down to 3 now. It was 4. I don't think YouTube know what's happening on their own bloody channel. Got a feeling there's going to be experimental. There isn't. 27. Remember that number. Should be tried for all their franchises, really. You know, they're bringing out Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs again. But they're renaming it Snow White and the Seven Housemates. I bet that happens as well. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a young woman living with 7 dwarves. Well, not because they're dwarves. There's probably something wrong with them living with 7 other men. And she does all the cleaning for them. No wonder the world's in such a state. Disney. And her stepmother is trying to kill her. Stepmother tries to kill her with an apple. Obviously never seen her for many Christmases. It's a bit weird though, some woman living with 7 men. Dwarves or not. Apart from Sleepy, he wouldn't get up to anything, would he? He's always asleep. It's Angry's the one you want to be worried about. Angry's the worst dwarf. Although they did nail the word dwarf, because you can actually use the word dwarf. It's allowed. Little person or dwarf. Not the M word. Or elf. Or pixie, which no one ever did. Did I just get... Oh, I've no memory of doing that just then. But it didn't work. What's the point? Every time I do it, there's no point. Hold on, ships are up here. What have I done? That was me talking about Disney. Maybe they like Disney here. No, that's the same bloody ship. No, I've seen Warwick Davis say that we like the word little. I think they like little person better. But dwarf is an acceptable term. It's the M word that I'm not going to even repeat. That you can't use. Where's the... Oh, it's there. I still haven't wrote it down. That's the thing I was doing. Stop talking about the dwarves. Not the dwarves. The dwarves from 7 Dwarfs. What if someone came in then? Stop talking about the dwarves. New streamer, ballisticola, was banned from YouTube today for saying the dwarves. I'm talking about the 7 dwarves, those dwarves. And Warwick Davis, who says it's acceptable to say dwarves because they are dwarves. Remember, who was it? It was on Graham Norton. Ross Noble, the comedian, said he was talking about that there was this Chinese man, and Katy Perry was next to him and went, and he went, no, you're allowed to say he was a Chinese man, because that's what he was. And he was going, racist. He's going, no, it isn't. He was a Chinese man. I don't know what happened there. Oh, what thing. There's a neighbourhood in with small houses. Oh, get up on the... Oh, I'm giving up in a minute. Get up there. They need to patch this back in where I can stand on the railing all day. There's a neighbour there. That's called a village. What's it called? A mini village. Is it one where you can stand over all the houses? What the heck was it called? The village, the mini. What was it called? Born on the water. We used to go there. Like what's it called? A mini village? No, a village. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Really detailed, like village, but miniature. We used to stand there like giants. And all the little borrowers that were inside were scared of us. And we take them home and capture them. Make them dance for us. It was a bit weird, wasn't it? Where the hell was I there? Right, was it a good ship? No, it wasn't. Standing on that doesn't even make sense, that one. Standing on a railing all day, like you're... What? You're trying to tenuously explain how that's rude in any way. Standing on a railing. There's nothing rude about that one. You're losing your touch. Unlike your dad in the 80s. See, that works. No. And no. It's harder to find good stats these days because the range is bigger. Rolling is definitely back in fashion on that one. Model village, model, yes, model, that was it. Beaconsfield. Bacon. Where's Beaconsfield? Where's that? Don't know where Nella's from. I'm in fact assuming that Nello is an American woman. Probably a Scottish man. Let's do like, oh my god, did you see that then? You wouldn't have felt it, I felt that. It went zzz. What are we doing? Buckingham, that's here then, they're not even American. Well, I'm wrong then, aren't I? But you could have a Buckinghamshire in America. They always take the names off us. Because we gave them the names, I suppose. Didn't think of any good names. So we just recycled them. Oh, I was right, I was half right then. Oh, that's a bit too much information. What's your address? No, I'm joking. I thought I was going to get a postcode then for a second. Tring. Not heard of that one. I was originally from Berkshire. That's it. Berkshire, moved down to Cornwall, if I could say it. Oh, it's really distracting me this, because there's no ships coming up and I just forget. Usually I go, oh, there's another one, and I just keep carrying on. And then I sell my stuff to them and I don't have loads of crap in there. 2 bloody ships left, I don't like this game. There's a difference. Between what? Buckinghamshire and Berkshire. All the shires. Hampshire. I wonder why it was called the Shire in Lord of the Rings. Makes it sound better than it is though, a Shire. What's London? This is just London. What is London? What county is London in? Essex? No, Essex is above it. Kent? I think it's Kent. Do you know, that's something I've never even thought about until just then. What? Is just London, London, or is London in Kent? Or is Kent near London? I can't see anything, I'm gonna die! The worst, easiest landing you've ever seen. See, if that would be my super hardcore, I'd be dead by now. Just be like, pfft. The thing about super hardcore is that things pop in, don't they? And you. This sounds dodgy if you don't know what I'm talking about. Talking about difficulty level and pop in of assets and games. It's back again. That's moved. Has that moved? Or was it over here? I don't know. Where was that rainbow last time? I swear it was over there. I don't know. London doesn't have a county. Everyone needs a county. Even Greater Manchester's in Lancashire. Even Birmingham's in. Well, I don't know. I did very well in geography, really. Very dodgy. I can't remember what I said now. It's good. It's good that I can't remember what I just said. Oh, hello. I want one that says 12 text slots for a little what's it called? Fighter. I forgot about it because no ships are coming to me today. Oh yeah, do you know yesterday that episode of whatever program it was accidentally downloaded. Yeah, I got that one. Like 5 gigabytes or 6 gigabytes downloading while I'm streaming. I got hiccups. Why have I got hiccups again? It's because I'm on that all the time, aren't I? My ears. Oh, hello. Where do you appear from? You the one I just did, yeah. What's the conflict level here? Got a theory. Formidable. But not as good, not... But usually, if it's like really kicking off, that's when the ships come in. And it usually is. But occasionally you get... okay. Cassie's one is okay. Not Cassie. Karen's system in the hub is calm. I didn't do that on purpose, it's the luck of the draw. Actually, does Nella... Oh, see, why did I turn that off for? The Utelian count... Ooh. That sounds a bit, 1984. Trying to swallow all the other places up around them. They never get Liverpool. Right, let's see. Gonna see if too many names on this list. Ah, yeah. When I do the list of like If people aren't here like enough, and I deem them not to be worthy enough, if I deem them worthy enough that they've been here a lot, I do the red, and the very last two people are Vanilla, and Moose. That's how far I got on the list. And yes, you will be on there. Actually, I think you're already on there. Actually, I don't think you are yet, Phil. I did it. I just hadn't done it, put it in the database. It's on the one. It's on the word pad. You're on the word pad, though, Phil. Be proud of that one. That shows you how much I've been doing my database. That it took me from October 2020. Yeah, Nella's like some sort of weird jinx. I can say that to the people in red. If you're highlighted in red, I can say anything to you. You just got to take it. Otherwise, I take you off. Or I take you off the list. What was that? Huh. I wasn't even here. Oh, there is something here. I thought it was behind me. Hello. Don't worry. On tons of lists. No, you don't want. That's not a good joke. You don't want to be on lists. On registers. You don't want to be on registers. That's the one. I like that one. I don't like the one that goes down into the ground and clips through. That's just silly. What was the stats? 77. Don't you know what the stats are anymore? What are the stats? I think there's 95 for an exotic. Remember Thornspire? I remember the people from the time thinking they were there. Thornspire was one of the first persons to tell me that when you finish streaming, people still watch. they come back. They do. I could have like 50 views, and then the next day have 100 odd. And he told me, "Oh well, remember, even if there's not many people about, keep speaking because someone's going to watch it at some point." Why I put subliminal messaging in to fool people. Doesn't make any sense what I just said then, but I still said it. It's their fault. Yeah, I blame Law of Evolution for saying just keep speaking. You can tell when I get annoyed, I just shut up. No registers, rubbish. The stuff that your family's got up to. I'm bound to going to the football with my friends because Saints lose when I'm there. Oh. Bloody Southampton. Actually, I think Liverpool won to Southampton. Actually, have they played Southampton yet? I don't know if they have. They probably have, and they probably drew like a really bad draw at the beginning of the season. One of them ones. "2020 was a brilliant year at the start." Wasn't it? 2020 was amazing. Liverpool were going to win the league. It was easy. They did win the league, but they never got the celebration they could have got. Sword was saying how I was going to get 50 viewers at a time, and I've got 4. I'm probably one. There probably isn't one on Twitch. He's going to get 50 people. He said. I did do that eventually, but not a regular 50. Whispering Pride. That's the one. What am I doing? I bet that's been there a few times now. Me speaking over it. I can't see. It's too green. What the hell's that noise? Oh, can I sell my crap to you now, mate? I've got loads of it. He seemed to agree. Oh, I sold the bloody beacon as well. Don't need it. Good job you can't accidentally sell these because they're not a product that you can sell to them. I want to get in, please. Got this green. That went downhill. Yeah. Thanks for bringing me back to the conversation.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Then I started. Well, actually, it was good though because I did like Days Gone. That was amazing. Those streams. Karen was here when she was just waking up. And now I'm stuck with Phil. It's gone properly downhill, hasn't it? Or he's stuck with me, one of the two. I don't want to buy your crap off it. Look, I keep getting stuff off him. I'm getting money for free. I don't need it anyway. Boris, the second it happened is Boris shaking people's hands. That was it. Downhill. Who would have thought that Boris Johnson wouldn't be the shittest Prime Minister? Rock bottom. Ah, no. Ooh, lovely money. I'll keep that one. I did. What was it? I didn't even see it. 700. What's it called? Decorated butcher's machine. That sounds very like Phil's dad. That's a bit Jeffrey Dahmer as well. It's glorifying Jeffrey Dahmer. Have you seen the bloody thing? It isn't. Oh, I hate this rail. Seriously, I don't know what's up with me. I'm going to stand here now. Did you start streaming? Oh, this bloody feels like years ago people started streaming. Should have been my year 2020. Then it got to that 16th of October. Actually, when was oh, can't find it now. Oh, it's still here. When was Phil? Loose, he's the last red one. Actually, no, he's not the last red one. Then Phil came in May 2020. 2021 even. And the misery was complete. Banana Tom? Who is Banana Tom? Seriously, I'm sorry, Banana, because I was subscribed to Banana Tom, but I looked on the channel and there didn't seem to be any No Man's Sky or anything that I was interested in, so I was confused. Oh, I haven't done the thing yet. Didn't even see what the stat was because I couldn't. Oh, it's there. It was there already. It's there. Ooh, ah. Here's my short guide to supercharged slots. Actually, I'm trying to work it out. Do you need to have it where the? I'll check that out later. Short guide to supercharged slots. Close together is nice, but you need to have them all together. Don't like you, game. I don't like you. Don't like you when you give me crap ships after waiting all this time and having to go backwards and forwards. They should have the scrapping machine thing on trade posts. I'd have that. I'd buy that for $1. Virtual Photography used to play, but mostly plays. Oh, I feel bad now. Well, I don't. Because I subscribed and I didn't know who he was, and I just realised I've got his name on my thing. I have to go back. You go, oh, I got that. The subscriber went down and it's gone back up again. Because I've got a lot where I haven't got a clue and they haven't got any videos, and I think, how did I subscribe to them? Maybe some people started and then I subscribed and they stopped and then they took all their videos away. Don't know. P. Oh, every time. So it doesn't matter now where I put these because they're all connected. Is that another ship? Bit late now, isn't it? When I've finished. I've done this system. Could have been here ages ago. I needed you here yesterday. Oh, what are you doing, you? But is it really installed? Oh, that one. Why did I do this one for? Because I knew it wasn't going to be any good. But I still did it anyway. It'll come anyway. That's because that's the kind of man he is. Yep, so I did it because that was obviously the only way of doing it. Unless that one can go there. 950. No, told you. I can hear a cat. Being all cattish. He was the first one to come, wasn't he? Yeah, it was. That was the first one. Oh, hold on, what's this? Whenever I see a YouTube video at this time of the day, I think, oh, something's happened. Beeble's got a video out quickly. 15 still. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was, I didn't check. I didn't check if I've actually found the system. I don't think I did because I didn't get that far down the list. I run out of places. Especially when you go to there, I don't need that one. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because I clicked on the one I was already on. Oh, sod off with your stupid bloody sites. Well, it's a dating site. It's alright, it's when it gets... I know it's got XX69, but... I do work with me and Phil do worse jokes within the hour. Yeah, see, I am. Mike Young is the last person I've got to. I'm finding the system. Well, actually, there's another person, but they weren't No Man's Sky, so I thought I'd leave them till later. Oh my god, I didn't do DG squared. Why haven't I done DG squared? I thought I did. Hold on, is that because... Oh, it's in a different list. Oh yeah. DG squared should be in the builders list. I have to review some of these because it's going out of control. Nuked. Ah, cheers, Phil. Just delete them. Doesn't matter really, does it? I mean, it comes out. I don't know if it comes out on the stream anyway, so it's always there. To prevent them, and I thought I did. The cherries thing. No one's going to use the cherries. Cherries in a heart. I thought I did the heart, but then people can use it. I thought I want people to use the heart. I'd take that risk. Hold on. I haven't got one left. That was a bloody second to last one. I'm trapped in a loop. An endless loop. Like Bill Murray. Or that episode of Doctor Who I watched the other day. Oh, you're coming back now, are you? Are you going to be the good one that I haven't noticed because you looked similar to the others? No. And that's not a good looking ship. And it's got crap everything. So I don't know why I even tried to upgrade it to see what the stat was. Yeah, what's the minimum? Like, here we go, 13.3 is the minimum. Well, no, because no. Let's look at all of them. That doesn't count because that was just me. 19, that'll work. 20 will work. A 16 just sneaks in. 14, that just sneaks in. 17, that's 300, that's not sneaking in. 209 is probably the limit. There's a ship out there. I was gonna send to Zane called Beppus's Future. Beppus. He always drinks the Beppus. He loves drinking Beppus. 16. At the moment, it's about 10. 15. That was rubbish. I don't know why you got to just 250. It's possible that 9 will do it. I can just ignore anything under that now. That's my plan. 16, 15, 11. Yeah, well, that's under, isn't it, you idiot? 9. About 9 then, say. Anything's under 9. No, I haven't done some of the ones before it, so I don't know. I might go back one day and find the ones that, oh, that's just redoing it all basically. Delete. I might do some building next week at this rate. I've still got to get the that's the problem. I just remembered, because permadeath and separate from all the rest. I have to do something. I completely forgot what I was saying halfway through it. I have to make the bases twice, and that's easier. Making the base from scratch at the beginning is harder than remaking it, because you know what you're going to do. Oh, why was the maneuverability up? Come on. Actually, one was 24. 20. Oh, actually, hold on. 20 and 23. Oh, there's 6. Nothing's 6 or. I mean, why am I getting the dating things as well? Do they think I don't, you know? 16-year relationship, or have you know, so shut up. Especially not. Actually, just it doesn't say sex there, does it? Or gender. Sorry. Ow. Oh, I forgot. Did you see that video? Oh, I don't know if you've seen it yet, Phil. Did you see the Dying Light? You won't know. You remember watching it at this rate. One of the Dying Light videos. It was me. I haven't. No, you haven't seen it yet. You look out for it, because I'm going to do that soon. So I've nearly finished, but I've just been doing this too much. I need to sit down with a laptop and do the rest of the stuff before I can do any other stuff. I was doing this. It's a bit when you go to the next bit, when you go to not the next island, but when you're let into the main city, and you have to turn the first power station on, and there's these 3 guys, and I was going through all the loot when I killed them, and you could just see me on camera. I don't have the camera on, but I have the sound, don't I? But I still got the camera, so I showed me going, properly bit into my lip, like spasm, and I went, did they that then? So I took it. I think, did I slow it down? Oh, I might have taken it out, you know. Now I'm thinking about it. This is why I almost bit my own lip off. Like spasm. I get that occasionally. I got 1 chip left, definitely. Like right there. Oh. I like these clouds. Look. That just looks like something, like, if you flew into that, you'd never come out again. It's blue and then it's black. I'd be more appreciative of this game if they gave me the proper permadeath that I wanted. At least have it the same as it used to be. God, someone's walking in then. Don't like it. I bet you have to wait though. It'll take ages, that video. It's that game though, it's not the pre-recorded stuff. It's that I chose the worst possible game ever to start doing pre-recorded videos, and then I crashed into a trade post. Look at that, how slow is he going? Oh, it's the slowest ever ship. Never seen anything like it. Yeah, because I was going to do all like other stuff. I was going to do what other games I was playing. Horizon Zero Dawn and all that stuff. I was going to do Metal Gear Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance and all that stuff. And Spec Ops: The Line. Those are games I was going to play, and then I could just release the videos. But that one was so over the top. If I'd known, like within an hour or two, I would have just sped through it. I was going to spend my days on rooftops fighting the same people, opening the same boxes, and then when I edited it, I didn't realise I should be cutting all that stuff out. It would have been finished. I would have been finished by the time I'd practically finished playing it. I'd actually known about editing. I could play Grand Theft Auto. I might do that actually. I get Grand Theft Auto 5 or 4 or whatever. Or just do all of them actually. 3 to 5 one day. Obviously I won't use the new versions because they're rubbish. I could play them though just to see. I've not seen any videos yet about GTA, the definitive edition, just to see if they've improved it at all, but I don't think they're gonna. Oh, hello, he's the one. Is it though? Is it though? Yes, it is. Oh, well, I could do that actually. I don't want to, but I want to play it just so I can say, no, this game is definitely not part of the canon. Metal Gear Survive is just like, ugh. Everyone falls into a wormhole and gets taken to somewhere else. There's genuinely people in the Metal Gear Solid community that think that time travel is a thing. Even for that series, it's not. When there's someone, I'd link to videos. I'll do it later. Because even if you don't know nothing about Metal Gear Solid, you'll still look at this, listen to this guy speaking about it like he's an absolute nut job. How everyone's time traveling and not the person they say they are. You got people changing gender, race, living in different countries all at the same time. If I played Grand Theft Auto again, I'd play the actual discs that are behind me. I'll just plug in the PlayStation. I might need to fix that a little bit because the door goes down, but it doesn't. Something's wrong with it. You have to put stuff on top of the door. I could just do that. Just put the games on it. Oh, come on. Oh wait, did I check here for jetpacks, or was that another one? Yeah, I was here. I saw someone on Steam, like the forums, saying about how my jetpack doesn't last as long as it used to, even now with all these supercharged things. Now it only lasts barely 6 seconds. Mine can last 10. And I haven't really fully done it yet. Flying about everywhere. Apart from in here, I can't get from one side to the other and back. I used to be able to do that, but don't really need that much. Shut up! The music's so over the top. I don't understand why they give me such a fanfare. There's no slots. There's nothing here. Look, watch. Don't give me one. No. 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 Good. I've got 4 and 6 here. 9. There's one. Oh. Oh no. It's not bad. Not too far. God, if this was permadeath, I'd be on number 15 by now. Not going into 30. Ooh. Records could be broken. 18.4. Love it now. I don't need to do that because you get rid of that in a minute. Right, come on. No, every time I hit the wrong button. Right, that one's obviously going to go there because that's the furthest away. These go there. They go there. That one goes there. You put emergency warp. That always has to be touching more than one, if you can. Do those. Actually, I could probably use the other one if it's. I could probably put one of them in there. Right, where's the hyperdrive? Right, put that there. 310 already, and I haven't even moved stuff about. Oh. So that. I reckon I could swap these around. Right, that can go there. 342. That's touching. Well, that at least has to go there. 353. So that's touching that one. That's touching. That's got 2. That's not adjacent anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's touching that one, that's touching that one, that's so. If I move this over here and put that there. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? That one needs to be there. If you had 2 rows of 2, that would be quite good actually. Maybe that's the best one. Because then you can have that in there. No, because they're not touching them, no. 53. I have more than 53. 353. 340. Yeah. Like 50, you idiot. I'm getting 30 and 55 and 3 mixed up again. Yeah, that's not going to make any difference. Because that one's touching that one, whatever, or it's touching that one. Put that there so it looks a bit better. Oh, I like it. It's nice and symmetrically, sort of. Hold on. What happens if I swap those 2 around? No, I told you that one. The warp, emergency warp's got some magical powers that shouldn't be there. Maybe next thing, we've removed the weird adjacency from the emergency warp unit. No, everyone goes mental. Because I mean, you get what off of that? Actually, if I just move that there, is that? Yeah, it does make a difference. Does it make a difference if that's there? Yeah. Sometimes you can move these around. I don't know why it makes a difference, but it makes it bigger, but it hasn't. $53, not bad though. It should be better than that though. You can get it better than that. It's all witchcraft to me. That all it has to be is these. You've got, what is it? The 4 modules that you can make. They have to be touching one of the modules you buy. Oh no, the tech. Don't say modules. The tech that you can make. They have to be touching one of the modules. Like, oh, that's touching that one. That's touching that one. And the emergency warp has to be touching 2. It's got more benefits than being there. In fact, it's 50 odd more, 52 more, just under 52 more. They have to touch. Emergency warp touch 2. The other 3 touch 1, and the S has to be touching the hyper. I don't know actually. I think the hyperdrive. If it's touching the hyperdrive, you get more. No, it doesn't. One of the S to A or B have to be touching the hyperdrive, and it has to be touching the hyperdrive and a thing module. Very simple, really. Even though I explained it like an idiot. I couldn't move my hands quick enough. Also, it's good when you put your stuff back in your pocket and don't destroy the ship. Or simply, the emergency warp has to be touching 2 modules, and the other 3 tech have to be touching 1 module, and one of them has to be touching the hyperdrive, and the hyperdrive has to be touching the module. That's it. Burn the witch. Which witch is which though? Someone had that as their thumbnail. Oh. Friend, that come up in here first. Dark subscriber. Ooh, Dark Sun. Dark subscriber. Does that mean I've gone up again today? 07 to Dark Sun. Dark Sun. Do you think that's someone watching now, or someone? I'm on 37 now. I don't think it's. I think it's YouTube ruining it. It was on 35 earlier. So I don't add another one, have I? Have I? Maybe I did and I missed it. I had one on Twitch. No, J-Spot was there. J-Spot came. That was it, wasn't it? J-Spot went to the other side. You don't know if it's someone who's just subscribed, who's watching like Starbug or something, or someone who's watching now. You never know. You don't have to speak of either if you are there. It doesn't matter, does it? What am I doing? I don't know. Because I haven't wrote it down, so that would be stupid. Oh no. Have I just... Yeah, I've done it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I didn't write any of that down. I was about to scrap the bloody thing. It's an 18. And... I didn't write down the bloody number that I just had. Like a bloody idiot. Right, let's do that again. That's the whole point of doing that. Write down the number. You stupid person. This is the whole point of this stream is to write the number down and not bugger off and leave it. Best friend forever and ever. Oh, friend. Football friend. I love that one. Football friend. I've been watching people reacting to the in-betweeners, but there's bits like where he starts saying football friend, but it gets cut out. Can't believe did they make 2 or 3 in-betweeners movies? They shouldn't have done. They sullied the name of the in-betweeners. The whole point in the in-betweeners is that Neil, he's an idiot, he's a dope, but he does end up with people. He has secret affairs behind everyone's back, and no one finds out about it. And then they get to the movies, and he's just having sex with everyone on screen. That's what you call ruining the dynamic of a character. The only bit I liked about, I only see one of the in-betweeners movies, at the end where Simon jumps into off the boat and tries to swim back to shore. 'Cause that's the sort of thing he'd do. It's just make everything long and stupid. And more extreme because it's on film. Never had that with Only Fools and Horses. Do you know why? They never made a movie. They had like specials that were like movies. These days you make a movie about a sitcom and it would involve like extreme whatever the sitcom's about. And Only Fools and Horses, they end up driving a boat to Holland. That's funny because they don't know how to drive a boat. What do you do with a boat? Pilot? Sail, you fucking idiot. That's how much I know about this country. Was it sailing? Something? Driving. That was on the in-betweeners. I want to drive. I want to drive a plane. You mean the pilot? No, I want to drive it. That sounds a bit saucy for me. What, the in-betweeners? Set in the school. It probably is actually, yeah. Set in the school. 1, 2. Neil's dad is obviously gay, but he denies it to everyone. I just love that bit. 1, 2, 3. He's like, hey, my dad's not gay. He comes in, he's like, everyone else thinks he's gay, he looks gay, he sounds like he's got boyfriends all the time. It's like Derek and Catherine Tate. Sail or row, yeah. Pilot. Oh. From Southampton, you see. it sinks in, doesn't it? Or living in Southampton, I should say. Pilot a boat, yeah. That sounds better, doesn't it? Pilot a car, that sounds like you've got a futuristic car. Where do you get that from? Ooh, got quite a lot of time left now. Just realised what the time was. Right, let's get rid of this. I don't know, let's call it a pile of junk. It's pretty good actually. As long as I've not deleted the things I haven't checked because I'm an idiot. There you go. When you get to scrap, it's weird. When you get to scrap, it warns you. Oh, not when you scrap. When you swap your ship for another ship, it warns you there's stuff on there. You might want to check it out. But when you scrap it, it doesn't do that. It just says, you've just sold all your stuff. You've just broke down something that you took ages to find. Come on, give me a good stat. Yeah, like the Harry Enfield then in Paul Whitehouse. The old gits. That one as well. Don't want that one. It's in my way. Did I have breakfast here? Do you know what? Have I had breakfast? Imagine if you got. I ate a bit too much the other day, I think. When I was had all those cookies one night. Oh, when I put SH, I'm putting SH into the database. Put should every time. I'm going to call it the should. In a minute. Oh, I'm number 30, even though it's technically 29 because I messed up on one of them. A stupid thing to do, isn't it? Corvax. I don't need to put Corvax. I don't know why I would do it. They're all Corvax, so you shouldn't need that. Even though some of them at the top aren't. Right, keep it on there. I am on. Go, go, go. Right, don't need to do the thing this time, just fly down there. Whee! What kind of planet is it? Is it a dead one? One of my favourite planets. No. If it is, it's really weird dead planet. Oh, hello. See? Super hardcore. That was what I remember what I said now. In super hardcore, my ship would be exploded by now. That sounds dodgy as well. Am I right in saying this planet's called Eden? No, there's an S. What? Eden? Eden Hills. That's where they go, and that's where they went in Neighbours to shop. It was the best place in Erinsborough, and then they bloody nuked it. Can't believe it. Where's that Mick? He hangs his head in shame when he walks in here, cancelling the best soap that's ever been made, apart from EastEnders, Coronation Street. EastEnders at a push. But definitely not Doctors or Family Affairs. Apart from that, Neighbours was the best soap ever made. That is better than it was better than Emmerdale. Emmerdale was someone's pregnant, someone's having an affair, plane crash. Someone's pregnant, someone's having an affair, pub falls on someone. That's it. Someone's pregnant, someone's having an affair, Marlon has a stroke. Although he did well out of that though, so, you know, I'm not criticising him having a stroke, it's just they have one good storyline every couple of years. That's why we stopped watching it. Sam Dingle's son sounds like he's about 80 and he's like 6. You never seen EastEnders? Yeah, what? I can understand if it's Neighbours. Actually, Neighbours, I was surprised more of Neighbours is on twice a day. We watched Coronation Street, Coronation Street, EastEnders, Coronation Street. Home and Away's still on, but there's men in shorts in the sea toweling themselves down in Home and Away, but nah, they had swimming pools in Neighbours. I don't know TV. That's quite a good excuse. Neighbours used to be on YouTube. They did that for a bit. I don't know why that's not a thing. I know you can copy it, but you can copy it off of telly as well. Stop flying across my screen, you fly. Get out of it. Now it's gone further next to the screen. I should have left him. He's angry. He's an angry fly. The IT crowd, yeah, I watched that. I like the one where he turns the vibration up on his phone to like ridiculous, and he thinks he's having a heart attack. Oh no, I hope you finished watching it. Oh, loved it. Yeah, it's past tense. Good. Can't believe I just gave away a spoiler. I remember when I started doing ship hunting, I was watching Big Bang Theory a lot. Basically the same program. No, it's not. Right, have I got all my stuff? Yes. Have you put the address down? Yes, I have. Is it copying the one before it? No, it isn't. Good. Do you want to walk now? Yes. You did? Shame on you. What? Never watched Big Bang. Mind you, it's pretty touchy to watch something that Graham Linehan's been making, because he's a bit of a, what's the word, a turf, not an accountant. Oh, I'm going to write it down before I get there, because that sounds like something clever. Actually, no, you can write it down, you can always edit that one, you just can't edit it when you get there. What's this called? Kong Fang. Oh, I wish that J wasn't there. That would be a cracking name. Kong Fang. Fang Kong. Kong Fang. A G's on this, whatever this is, whatever that font is rubbish. Weird squiggles. I suppose G's do. Kong Fang. There's 6 of them. No, 11 of them. Turf. It means transphobic, basically. Oh, don't do mess about now, you idiot. I might lose it. Hey, yeah, wrote it down. It's definitely Korvax, right? Because I've made that mistake, and there's definitely someone there. I still watched Father Ted and that. That's not gonna. As long as there's nothing in it that's bad. It's just no one would watch anything else he'd make if he's ever going to make anything. Where's the space station? Oh, I was thinking, is that the planet that's closest to the thing? Is that a moon? Yes. It's got a ring on it. Whoa. Oh, is it in the ring? I hate that. I hate all my space stations in the ring. I'm just trying to goad. I'm trying to goad Phil now. Look at that though. Can I see out the door? It's way up high. I've had it a couple of times where a moon's been in the ring, and once or twice. I think I saw PT once. He had his space station in the ring. That's just, I could try to make it sound rude, but couldn't. Ah, headache. Oh my god, EastEnders. That scares me now. It's not like it's cold in here. And I've got serious nerve damage to that side of my face from my teeth. So I've got a brain tumour. That's what it is. Should be talking about brain tumours actually. I just remembered that. Although that did happen in EastEnders. We making light of it in recent. What am I doing? I've got a ship to upgrade. Just remembered about. Oh, it's a short runway again. Oh my god, why did I come here? Just remembered. Oh, actually, I might as well. Oh, actually, ships are coming. Ships are coming. Ooh, it's not that good, but it's coming. Oh, no. I went to put 31 then. I did put 31. Because I've already done. I could just change that to 31 and then do the next one, I suppose. It's because I was looking at that and thinking that's what I've done. This is this one. Put it in 30. Yes. I'll jump on the wing. Yeah. You ain't going nowhere, mate. You ain't going nowhere. Feeling that 40. Any more? Only 3 ships coming. Oh, okay. 4 ships. Oh, so I'll do this one. Usually you get a couple come in and then you can just buy them. Don't have to wait then. Oh, bloody hell, I wasn't even looking at it. Whee! So it felt like something touched my leg then, it was my sock moving. This is a bloody tarantula. One's rubbish. See, the dark and the red, I like that as a colour. Oh, hello. Which one came first? I'm going to do this one because this one looks better. In case. Have you gone? He's still here, he's still here, he's still here. Haha. That's my one over there, you idiot. $35. Ooh, I don't think I've got better than 35 though. Right, let's get back in this one now. Definitely these things here are USB ports. But giant ones. What's that? A spider? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a Spider-Man could does. Spins a web of a certain size, because he's not that big, so he can't do ones the size of buildings. The only good thing about that cartoon was the theme tune. Oh no! It's so close! It's 20.8! It doesn't matter. Oh, and I've got shit bloody thing. Actually, saying that, or at least I can put the thing in there. Ah, you've ruined it for me now, game. That could have been a moment. This could be, though, the best one I've got so far. Because I found that's my best ship I found. Possibly ever. Good point, actually, I can check that now. Might put these down here. Oh, wait. I wish I could change that. If they, I'd love them to invite the fans into like the offices and just say, right, choose some things, we'll change them. I'd have a bloody notebook. Can I have customised controls, please? First off, that would solve a lot of problems that anyone would have. Right, firstly, I've only put. How was that only on 90? I got a feeling that wasn't on 20 because they were all over here. I moved it. Yeah. Second, I didn't think it was on actually on 20. Right, the record to beat so far is 300 and. No, 415 and 490 something. 416.7. We can do this. This is how this game works now. Oh, hold on a second. You know what I haven't done? That. I haven't put the thing in where it should be. Everything has to be touching a module. Oh no! Everything has to be touching a module. And it's better when they're touching. They're all. Oh, actually, I can put that there then, can't I? Oh, it was a good shout, but it's not going to happen, was it? No. Oh, it just scrapes in as well. That tells you the difference between. This is the difference between a good set of slots, overcharges, and a top end thing. That is. The one before is better. Disappointing sometimes, this game. The one before, the one I've just found before, is not as good hyperdrive at the start, but it's still better. Even the one that was 13.3 is better. I might be able to get some more out of this though. Hold on, where's the other one? Oh, it's there. But, I mean, just move. I don't think it matters when you stack those, does it? Oh, it's into 25 now. It does matter, apparently. And that's the same. I just don't know what maths is. I forgot what 250 was. 250 is less than 74. Hold on. Is that 0.3 or 0.4? It's the same. It's the same. What, how was he walking? Was he mincing? What did he? Was he mincing? Was he walking like this? What's the difference? Oh, you bitch. I love that. 52. Oh, there you go. But that's just a stupid arrangement of things. 55. Still better, innit? At least it gets in just. Oh, 85. Ooh, I nearly messed that one up. There you go. Those have to be touching the S-Class, that was it. Or one of the others. I could swap those out. I could swap that with that one. I've got a clearer definition of how to do this now. They all have to be touching the module. Everything has to be touching the module. The warp has to be touching 2. And the hyperdrive has to be touching the module and one of the A's to B's to S's, but it's going to be the S because why wouldn't you? And that's how you end up with a passable hyperdrive range for something that should be maze balls, but it ain't. And I blame Phil every time. Every time he's here, giving me the bad luck with his spiders. That was going to be a good one, bet you. Oh, there's a something's popped up there. Is that a video someone's quickly made about experimental? Digital Foundry. Who cares about Gotham Knights? 15 still. Oh, it's so terrible. About £20. Huh? You what? What's going on? Who's the president? Who's the prime minister? More like. It'd be good if you go back in time to like the last few weeks and say who's the president, and you go, oh, Liz Truss. Oh, it's it's September, is it? September or October, you can nail it down. What? I've not seen. I can't see that. I didn't see that about pizza. What's that about? What's going on? Restream. They're getting my revenge now. Yeah, sometimes Phil's stuff doesn't get through. I see it now. How much is a plain large pie in your town? We don't really have pies. We don't have the pie sort of ones. We have just like bread. I've got 11 likes. Have we really? Oh. A-class rubbish. Nothing but C-class for me. Oh, I like that. I like the way they do in America, like the pie, like actual crust. Like crunchy, not like doughy. Where's pizza pie in it? That's amore. He's probably still speaking. Is he still? If he's still speaking, something's happened here, Phil. He's been banished. I can't even get on the bloody YouTube thing. Oh, I've got 12 likes now, apparently. Oh, I can see you now. £50. Get more for your dollar now, don't you? Eh? Don't tell us we're doing badly. When you come here, you're like, oh God. How much? Just to walk down the street? Rishi Sunak's bought in the walking tax. If you walk down the street, no, they should be driving. They've already had that. I was going to actually do some policy there. They should do a driving one. They have. Does that? It must do. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Oh, up to the air gets up there. Oh, what a disappointment! What a disappointment. Could have been good, but it isn't. It's still. I'd still say that's symmetrical, just to semi. Just to be nice to a 20. Get a massive Chicago town pizza for Iceland. That's the proper pizza. That's a proper mass-produced pizza. Oh, I used to love it. I don't know what make it was. It was bruschetta, so it was Italian-y make sort of thing. I used to love making those. Stick them in the oven. That's when I used to use the oven. Never used to use the oven to make anything. One day I was having all these pizzas, like thinking, oh my God, it's better in the oven, isn't it? And burning the insides, melting it in the microwave. Better be worth it. Authentic chips, you can be hit or miss over here. Honestly, I prefer McCain's. I prefer oven chips over. Depends what you cook them in. If you cook them sort of like crispy on the outside, then yeah. But if it's all greasy, depends what chip shop you got though. Sometimes the chip shop's good and then they change hands and then they get a really crap greasy chip. That's why it's called a greasy spoon though, isn't it? Don't like it. Shouldn't be a greasy spoon because they just sell teas. They shouldn't be any grease about. It's like Sid's calf in Only Fools and Horses. Disgusting. Looks like he hasn't had a wash for 2 years. But yet he's got a tea towel over his shoulder that he uses to clean the stuff. Makes me feel gippy, that. Steak fries, best. Oh, steak. That's what I mean by the Burger King ones. They're proper they're like. Here you go, Phil. They might be near you. That sounds like they were found for health and safety standards, so they had to move. Mice in the fish. Ooh. We had fish and chips once. We don't go to this place anymore, even if they change hand. We went there, and the fish was, they battered the fish. I was cutting into it, and it was just it was like absolutely rock solid fish. It was like it was plastic, and I had this. Obviously, it's been frozen, thrown straight in the batter, pulled. Oh, never went there again. Do they open up here? Yeah, enter chain. We don't have chain chip shops. Well, Harry Ramsden's, I suppose. I had Harry Ramsden's. It was vinegar cooked into the batter. You think, oh, I thought, oh, I like salt and vinegar. That sounds nice. Bloody awful. I mean, proper, everything was just vinegar. Unless it was a dodgy batch. Disgusting. Makes you want to give up fish now. Already done the meat. The fish is next. I've already seen what that are. Oh yeah, that's a good point. What was the range? What was the range of... because I haven't changed it yet. What was the range of A-class explorers? 10 to 15? Oh no, what am I looking at? Looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. No, it isn't. It scales. It used to be 35% to 45% for an A-class, and then the same for 7 to 15, 20 to 30. Yeah, so if you found a 46, it would be an 81 because its scale was better. And now it's 30, so it's not 28 yet. That's why. I was trying to work out with Zane the other day what it was. When you upgrade one you've already got from previous like version of the game, it doesn't scale the same. Fish. Yeah, ooh, it was horrible. 99. Bullshit. Oh god, the luck I've had is enough to turn a good cola bad. But the fact I just got a 20.8, apart from that, a disappointing 20.8, wasn't it? Have I just deleted the ship? Hold on. No, it's right. I've took like too long messing about with it. I forgot that I don't. I'm not even gonna say that I hit the wrong button because I always hit the wrong button. It's getting on my nerves now. You don't need the triangle. I'm gonna keep saying it to annoy people. You do not need a triangle button to store this. You just need to hit square like you used to, move tech, and then you store it there. I don't get it. It's just me hitting the wrong button every second of the day. Nerds! Not wrong being a nerd. I'm a nerd do well. I like that one, nerd do well. That was Simon Pegg's autobiography. Nerd do well. And now people are saying I don't like the use of the word nerd, it's offensive. Shut up. It's not offensive, nerd. Did you say node? Squirrel, squirrel. Oh, what? Squirrel? Oh, square. I thought you said squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Glut. I'm finishing them whenever that comes in. Guess what we're having? Why we're having a fish and chips on a on a Thursday? I haven't got a clue. But when he brings that in, I'll be gone. Well, that's pink, isn't it? Thursday, having fish and chips at a random time of the day. Oh, hello. Mind you, it's 6 o'clock, so I've only got an hour, haven't I? I can leave it like for a couple of minutes to cool it. Please enjoy. Oh, it'll be alright. Hold on, move that there. Right, so that's touching 2, yes. That's touching 1. That's touching 1. That's touching that and that. That's touching 2 actually. If I move that anywhere, it won't do anything. Even if I put it there. No. There's no adjacency between these 3. I think maybe if you have more there's adjacency between the modules though. If they're all lit up, then they will be the same. As if they're over here and you don't connect them. All of that is adjacent. Don't know what I did that for anyway, because it doesn't matter, does it? I've got 19.5, maybe that's what I saw when I put it in there. Foe of something that no one can pronounce. Oh, is that a good... Oh, I'm going to have that as a gold one, I think. I just wrote everything in the capital letters and it didn't even come out. Foe of the... I bet you. That's a good one. A nice colour, I think. Foe of the... I bet you. I bet you no one gets this ship. I bet you no one wants this. Have to write anything down. Oh, hello. Right, quick. I haven't done left them, have I? No, good. Buy this. Look at this one. Now that I like. It's got no wings at all. Has it got like a... It's got little crosshairs for shooting. Yes, I like it. Which one was that? Was that one I've just done? Yeah. Got no harm in this one. it'd be on for another quarter of an hour maybe. Maybe I'll get this one done if I'm fast. I tell you how you could have done this before you could move tech, is if you knew you had... If you did rolling and stuff, or shifting, yeah, you could know... Oh, there's 3 together! And there's one next to that 3. Oh, this is the perfect one. Oh, why can't I have the stats for this one? The other one on this one. You could have known which ones you have and then saved it and then did the ship stuff. Don't do it like now where you're just like getting in the ship and scrapping them and buying them and you know, changing the save points. All these ships are mine. Come on. Get rid of that. Oh, come on. This is the setup you want. You don't want that when you get that. Ah. Well, she can whisper somewhere else, can't she? Mick, hello Mick. Better go now, Mick. Well, not exactly. Ah, that was pretty good, wasn't it? Nearly got a good. If that had been even close to like 20, maybe even 15, I would have been. What was it again? I've forgotten already. It's not even 99, but I know I can get. This can be recorded. This one. Right. I think Cole had a new game in mind. What? Oh. I was talking about lyrics and that when yesterday. All I'd come up with is corn. Nothing's fine, I'm corn. Oh, look at the wasted potential of getting that up to that. That's amazing that that's under 99. I'll get to 3,000. Though. $43. 30. Actually, if I put that there, oh, it's already like that. What are you on about? Yeah. It's touching any one of those 3. James Earl Scones. I think you might have had that one. Jones is a lot of scone. Tom Scones. You can also use scone as scone, can't you? Elton Stilton scone. Ugh, imagine I have Stilton on a smelly old scone. Scone Lennon. Catherine's eaten scones. Catherine Rivita scones. Catherine Rivita Jones. I don't think you can have two in one, can you? Maybe I made it rolled up. That doesn't even get in. Look at that. It's over. It starts off at a rubbish score. If that had been a good ship, you don't know what it would be like now. That ship would have been a 120, a 221. This community will be holding me up on their arms, celebrating me. I'm joking. They go, oh, that's nice. Taking me through the streets. Alright, wrote it down. Still write it down, no? Considering how good it looks. Oh, I didn't put the P in. I wanted to say whispering. Whispering daughter. Whispering daughter to the slaughter. Definitely gold. All these have been good looking ships so far, apart from the ones I've ignored and haven't done the stats to. And I'm not writing it down because there's no point because it's rubbish. Let's delete that one now. Whee! Bloody hell, that was a bit of a movement. This one's the next best one. The other one that's highlighted. I want to hold your ham. I want to hold your ham. I'm starting, I think I've started it now. I've unleashed it. They do song titles for now. Or lyrics in songs. It might be get a bit hard to understand. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, 3 in a row. See, I could have had that in the last one. Would have been very serviceable. But now I haven't got anywhere to put the yeah. There's nowhere to put the warp drive thing. Emergency warp. Not getting the benefit. Like a sturgeon. That was what Nicola Sturgeon sung. And well, someone's done the joke. I've just got one. I've got one. This is a classic. Starch. What? I don't know what that is. A hutch. Oh, I forgot. What was that? What did I just have? Ah, I can't believe I forgot it. Starchy and hutch. Ugh, I don't want to eat starch. Not bad still, look at that. Yeah, I've heard of Sarsian hutch, but I didn't think starch was a good food. Demonized like my tweet, yay! Oh, what did I have then? Oh, that was it. Goodbye, yellow brick toad in the hole. Toad's in the song as well. Goodbye, yellow brick toad in the hole. Yeah, I know, but usually you want the starch to get out with the chips. That's how you make good chips, take the starch out. Goodbye, yellow brick toad in the hole. Doesn't really scan, does it now? I'm still spamming. Ah. Are you ready for lunch? No, but lunch isn't food, is it? If you ate dove, if you could eat dove and it wasn't so cruel, are you ready for dove? Careless whispers. Careless whisper. Careless whisper gold. Okay, okay. Mixed, they're falling asleep, they're praying to fall asleep now. 3375.8. Nice. For 16. If you do get a lot of benefit off of having them touching all together. This is what it tastes like when dove's fried. With doves. When dove's fried with onions. I never watched ranch again. What? Ooh. I never wanted ranch again. I think we'll have to put the what it is, because sometimes some days know the song. Never want to dance again. Ranch. Yeah, curse whisper. But that is a food anyway, isn't it? Whisper. So it's cheating. Just put this in and I've gotta eat my tea. Um, 6.3. Not bad. 7, not bad. 16 obviously not bad. Oh, no 6, don't put 5. Yeah, that's good as well, not bad that one. 96.4. 6.3, yes. 10.7, yes. It's only 0.4 off being good. 16.5. 96.4, yes. All my stuff's in there. I'll sell this now. I'm gonna have to use the thing tomorrow, or I forget when I. No, wrong one. Heat beats again. My guilty beats. Yeah, because you can do different ones with different songs. Oh, actually, I've done that. That did that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did that one, so I can get rid of that, and then I can save the other one. I won't have to remember then. I did 5 then, and I haven't done anything yet. Really? This is what I think. This is what I call. The system. Right. Anyway, that's that done. What are we on? What are we on? What's the time anyway? It's not bad, is it? Just check if there's been experimental in that last 10 minutes. Nope. Train spam. How many spam? Men? No. Oh. I've been on for 4.5 hours. Have I? How? Oh yeah. I need to get on at 1. I can finish earlier. Do that need that loaf, do you? What? Do you really love me? Is that, just doing it, like putting anything in there now. Oh, and 50, and 13 likes. It's weird, isn't it? Compared to yesterday and the day before. And 2 super thumbs down. I'm up. He's continuing what I said. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I'll eat my food and I'll see you tomorrow. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And is it Thursday? Oh, last day tomorrow. Might go back to the building next week maybe. So you can get a bit burnt out doing this, especially on stream. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Whoa, loads of people playing things. Raindrops keep falling on my bread. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.